Right, I need a box of nails. And a better rucksack, but that's by the by. A box of nails, I'll take Gamma off. There we go. Sorry, guys. We'll have them. Don't want that. Do a bit of cover and work out where we're going next. A bit of cover. It's not real cover, is it? But that's that again. I fire. Thank you. So am I. Actually, like, really happy. Just a shame that you can't play this on your system. I'm doing okay. Server's filling up now. A bit more. 45 players on now, so we're 50% full. America's awake. We're after a box of nails. That's what we're after. Crafting book. So we'll probably be able to get 2 doors in there maximum, but actually 2 doors potentially upgraded to concrete will be fine. We're just not allowed to block the teleporter area. People should still be able to teleport in and out, basically. I can maybe do some trickery with lowering my resolution, but it's a hard balance to keep visibility. Yeah, I get that. That. If you can make it on, mate, let me know and I'll then call you. Obviously, I've got a team. Oh, fuck. Buggery, fuck. Last bandage. Okay, that's changed what we're aiming to do then. Oh, and that didn't work. It's only going to heal blood, nothing more. Oh, it does heal you. Okay, that's good enough for me. The cover. Work out what's happening.
Hello.
Hello, mate. I am streaming. You're aware of that, aren't you?
I was just typing in your chat right now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's Sunday closing time. I've got to go to Tesco before 8, so I'll do that now. And then that means I can actually get on with you,
Okay.
rather than have to stop and then starting.
Yeah, no, you go and sort your life out. You go and do what you got to do.
Okay. I mean, I was leaving it until close to 8 o'clock because I'm lazy, but this just gave me motivation to actually get off my ass, so I'll talk to you soon.
Okay,
Whether
no
you
problem.
want to stay in the call or not is your call.
I'll stay in the call, and it might log me out, but I'll stay in the call.
No problem. Talk to you soon.
Okay, no problem. So out to the chat, it's 64 times night, so it'll soon be morning. Nothing to worry about. RV. Okay. We're going to lie up here till morning. What we're going to do. Eat that. Need a better rucksack. 100%. And then we need lots of stuff, don't we? Let's be honest about this. Milk. We're going to probably push power plant, search that. going to wait for sun to come up and then push on. Yeah, so we'll push down to there. And then we'll push down to power plant after we've done that and the sun comes up. Obviously, we're after nails. Sun is up. Hope it wouldn't be long. Normally wouldn't go for the water bottle, but tempting. Feedback we don't want. GPS we don't want. Need to come on the outer edge of the power plant before I push it. We might need to kill people in there before we push in. Let's be honest about this. Getting killed now would be an unfortunate. push left flank, and that way we can see the outer edge of the power plant before we go in. Going to be guns. It's not going to be anything I need, is it? No industrial there that I can see. Right, I think we're going to push. We can take the risk. If we die, we die. We've still got a base. What we've lost, we gain again. Interesting. Better than what we've got on. Yeah, a lot more space. Obviously we're after meds. Proper meds. Sure, I want to search this hospital though for them. We'll do. Don't want to start a kit. Right, happy with that now. In the way out. Shit. Get the fuck out of here. So, next is warehouses down here, realistically. Deleted that warehouse. I'm most dangerous push yet. Really do not have the gear for this. Right, we need sheds and toilets. Looking for nails. Basement footwear. Maybe Austrian military to get geared up. Would make more sense. Hit Osprey and get geared up. Try and get back some better gear. Body armor. We need a bit better smart rucksack, Bergen. Need body armor, 100%. Last thing we need. We're going through the airfield here. We are, but just clip the outer edge. We should be okay. Yellow Dubs, you alright, mate? Better than what I've got. 63, yes it is. At last. Go. Yellow. Slightly better off. I'm trying to build a base. I've got a workbench down, so the flag down. I need a box of nails, but I need armour. So we're running Osprey to try and get some better clothing. Because finding the code lock took hours. Yeah, good so far. Doing some things around the house today and watching football. Ah, your version of football though, not our version. Yeah. Cookie supports your version of football, but he's not about at the moment. He's ill at the moment. But yeah, Cookie follows your version of football and really enjoys it. Now don't walk, you stupid goblin. Don't walk. Players on. Okay. Yeah, our version. Yeah. Yeah. Your version of football, which is probably got more in common with rugby than football from our point of view. I don't know. I don't watch. I watch English rugby. That's about the only sport I watch. Next Sunday is another game in London. NFL games. Okay. Yeah, Cookie enjoys that sort of stuff. Really, really enjoys it. Box of nails, box of nails. Come on, game. Give me a box of nails. You know you want to. Come on. Inside the teddy bear. No. Just need a box of bloody nails and we can potentially build a door. All we need is a box of nails. So, push off straight and hope to not die. Hard game to playing solo. Solo-ish, because Fire is probably going to jump on and help me. Hard for me. Where are we? 900 meters out. I need to leave out the airfield because I've got the code lock on me. And I've only got this ACR with limited ammo. Last night, big college football game in Nashville near me. Off and that ended up winning. Okay. I understood Nashville. Alabama. Yep, I got that bit. I'm sure if I'd started naming some of the places around here, you'd be like, where? Yeah. If we push Osprey, then hopefully we get a better rucksack, something better than a wool greatcoat, and best case scenario, some body armour. But my luck, we won't. Ah, okay. There you are. Now that makes sense now. Thank you. Right then. So, Osprey should be appearing about now. That's the outer edge of it. There. Okay. And it'll be custom, you can guarantee it. Well, I can't guarantee it. I think it'll be custom. They tore down the goalpost, walked it 2 miles down the road and threw it in the river. I love it. But it's always good when somebody that shouldn't win does win. It's awesome. I love it when the underdog wins. It gives hope for the game. Doesn't matter what the game is, but it is amazing when it happens. Yay, so here's Osprey. Yeah, that'll be custom then. Airfield shots. Fuck it. Let's do it. Better than nothing. Lots. I'll stay with what I've got. They're fucking worrying about each other. That fucking bowl. I will loot this place and then extract. Hopefully. West Airfield crates. Camel backpack is 100 slots. Fuck yes. Right, time to extract. And then work out where I'm going fucking nail hunting. Someone's living at the castle, my guess. going to drop stuff off at base, I think. In case I get tapped. I think you make it there alive. Drop code lock off. That's all that matters there. Cross this here, so we'll cross about there. Got any water on me? Yes, and a can of Pepsi. Good. Fuck. Wherever we cross here is dangerous. Are we in the no build zone? No, we're not. Fuck up.
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay, mate, no problem. I'm trying to run to base to drop the code lock off because it's starting to get a little bit punchy on here.
If you could remind me what server? I know, like, I know what servers, but I don't know if it's like US, EU.
US 3.
Okay.
Can you talk again so I can see if your voice is coming through?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
1, 2, 1. Okay. Perfect.
I realise this is not your ideal server to play. Yeah. I do get
because
that.
of the performance. I've got 2 mods to download, but I think they're small ones. Well, one of them's 500 megabytes, and I don't know what the other one is, but it's loot chest and keys. I can't imagine it's a massive mod.
No.
Oh, I'm seeing like the black colours on your screen. I think you've still got your gamma screen on during the day.
There we go. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I've only got ACR with 37 rounds of 5.56 left in my name. But I've just gone and geared up, so I've got like 100 top Bergen now on my back. 100 slot Bergen, a bit of armour. I ran Osprey, but there's lots of shooting going down at the airfield.
Yeah, there will be on that server.
Yeah, now it's starting to get busier, yeah. Yeah, coming up to sort of 47, 50 people in of a 90 slot server, so the US have woken up. It's a US server.
Yeah.
Sunday mornings is great for me. There's like 10 people on. Yeah.
Yeah, you get the chance to do everything you want.
Yeah. But I'm really glad the admin were. I was like, no, you can delete it if you want to. No, we'll just get it. We'll just find out. I'll be getting rid of this. Oh no, we're going to keep this area. Just spoken to the owner and all that sort of stuff, back and forth, and they said that we've decided that as long as you don't block off the teleporter, then you can live here.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. So basically, they said it's a cool place. He said I'd never have thought of living here. He said I can see why you didn't know it was a teleporter because you just run straight through and you don't see it. It's only when you stop on the teleporter that you see the box that says you're teleporting now.
Yeah.
He said, so you need to think about how many doors you can't fit in by living here. But he said, we're happy for you to stay here. I'm glad I opened the ticket, though.
Yeah.
And then he gave me a set of MVGs to run around inside as he was showing me around because he was wanting to show it off to me. And then I said, I'll throw the MVGs away. And it's like, no, you can keep them. I was like, no, I didn't get them through fair means. They've been thrown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, see, I wouldn't take the MVGs, but I would be cheeky and I'd be like, you know, that in the hour it took to deal with this, I probably would have found another box of nails.
If I was more known on the server, I would have that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, that was me saying, have I broken the rules, guys? If I have, I'm sorry. Can we work something out, basically, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because they were like, oh, I think it might be a no-build zone. Oh, it's not in a no-build zone. Right, I need to find out if it should have been in a no-build zone. Yeah?
Yeah, it's like, who fucked up?
Yeah. But I also, yeah, next wipe, this will be a no-build zone. Yeah? 100%. Yeah?
Did they say that?
No, but it's obvious. Yeah? That it will have a circle around it next wipe. Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
And then when we went inside, the server restarted, and when it booted back up, it was like there was no lights inside. It was all turned, it was all light. And I was like, so I took some photos. I said, look, guys, you need to be aware when the server turns back on, it's not dark in here.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, we didn't know that. I went, yeah, you need to push that out to your developers. It's probably load order. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I said, because you can guarantee players will work that out very quickly. And they'll spawn, they'll be hit in bunkers on a restart, and they've got like a 2 minutes before the lights go dark again. And those 2 minutes will be enough time to loot the whole building, won't it? You know, not the whole building, but if you were inside and you had 2 minutes before the lights turned off, that's 2 minutes that you can...
Yeah, if you knew the layout, you'd zoom around that place and
Yeah.
get this spot.
Yeah, and there was like 4 M4s in there. So actually living close to it, once we've got a head torch, I can just pop in there on every restart and pick up an M4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm in my game settings, so I can't use
Yeah.
push talk for 2 seconds.
Yeah, no problem.
I just need. I was about to say I just need quiet. I need to be quiet for 1 second while
Yeah.
I do it, but you continue.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm all done with that.
Okay, no problem. Just going to drop code lock and then I've got to go food hunting because my character is hungry.
You get to choose spawns in the server, right?
Yeah.
I'll probably randomly spawn, but I might F11 so I can get a spawn near you. I don't actually know exactly where you're based off, but I know the general area. I know where you are on the map.
Once I've dropped this code lock off, then I'll come back out and then I can add you to the team. And if I get killed, it doesn't matter so much.
Yeah. Is your base secure now, though? You've got
No.
What? Okay.
But if I get killed on the ground with a code lock on me, it will make no difference whether the base is secure or not, will it?
What is holding you back from security? Is it locked?
Nails. Nails. And I need, yeah, nails, basically. I've got no nails at all. So I've dropped off everything I need to build with, apart from, like, the nail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop off the 2 keys as well.
It feels like, see when I'm using this DayZ launcher,
Yeah.
I click join server and it just literally does nothing. Like, it's just not doing anything right now. Oh, there. Okay, the game finally shows itself.
Yeah, it does the same with me. It thinks about it for a couple of seconds. So it has to run into normal DayZ launcher. But, of course, we're all used to it. You're not. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've dropped the stuff off. If you go to the base, do not press, like, do not, when you access the box. So the workbench, basically how this server works, and I didn't know it until today when I read the rules and asked in chat. Anything that you put inside the workbench, it uses that to give you time on your flag. Okay. So I've stored in there at the moment, like, all my tools. If I run up to it and hit F, it will delete them all and give me an extra, like, 30 days off of my flag.
Okay.
And they'll all be gone. Like, the code lock and everything else will just disappear. But it does mean you've got 50 slots of storage that is very, very dangerous storage. Yeah? If you hit the wrong button.
Okay, so I will not touch any of that, and I'll make sure you explain it to me again before I touch any of that stuff.
But it does mean that, that there's some basic storage there. If we get a box of nails, we can probably secure ourselves now. As long as we don't... I've got like 2 swords in there, a hammer, a hatchet, the base building plus book, and a code lock. So it is just food now I need and nails. I spawned at Svet.
Yeah, so did I. I just need to leave my group.
Okay.
Okay, my code is 6748.
Let me get into cover. Probably going to push power plant to get you geared up.
Perfect.
Because that makes the most sense. Groups. 6748. So minus 751 106 748.
Correct, yeah. Captain Pugwash.
Yeah. Right, put an RV on where we're going. We're going to head there.
Oh, you'll be happy to know no NVIDIA filters today, because when I do the DSR upscaling, it completely resets them and I'm too lazy to redo them.
Ah, how does it look with upscaling in DayZ?
It looks good, but because I still run the settings low in the game, it's just a clearer game, you know. It still looks the same, really.
Do you like having access to it?
Yeah.
That's
It'd be
what
good for
matters.
single player games. As long as I can get 60 frames in a single player game at 4K, that'd be really good.
Yeah.
I'd be very happy with that. I can upscale it to 5K, but OBS just runs into issues like, remember I told you about the skipped frame?
Yeah.
That happens recording in 4K, but when I go to 5K, OBS can't even start recording.
Yeah.
It just doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, because 5K is not a resolution. There's no such thing as 5K in the real world. 4K, 8K, 16K, 32K for films, and then they're downscaled. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like...
But OBS won't have anything for that, because nobody would have thought of... Yeah. It will probably cover 8K. Yeah? Because it's OBS. But it won't cover in between K. Will it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. Let's go and get you a big gun. I've got some scopes.
Nice.
So power plant here is basically, there's a power plant there instead of the village that you expect to be there.
I think we were on the server when we looted that place up one time.
Okay.
So I think I know what you're talking about. So I don't think I'm ever going to get past the stutters on the server. I just get them, but I mean I'm getting like 90 frames right now, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. I just think that's the thing. You're going to get stutters on here. Yeah.
Yeah. But you don't, or do you?
I do at times. I just don't as often as you do. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna loot this little military at the main road.
Yeah. Be okay. Bush and bandage myself. Use fake bandage. Use that orange bandage because it bandages and gives you health.
Oh, you should link your YouTube to your Discord, so that when I go to message you and you're live, I see that you're live and I don't annoy you.
No, that's okay. I don't mind getting messages. I just answer them when I can answer them. Yeah. And sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes I answer them and get killed, or you get one of those messages that says, "I'm deeming." Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I would reply to that. Are you having a stroke?
Yeah. But you know what I mean by I'm deeming. Yeah, everyone understands what that really means. I've got a pack of crisps and a tin of tuna. Quite geared for me, apart from the helmet. I've got a defender vest on, of all things.
Nice.
I loved going into that underground area earlier. Apart from the side, I built the base and it was like, oh fuck, what am I going to do? That was awesome going in there. And like, I don't have a torch. Yeah, I don't have a torch, and then I found that I did have that fucking flare on me.
I missed all that, right, because I was 10 minutes back in stream.
Okay.
I saw the teleport and I was like, what the fuck's going on? But then I was about to type in chat and I highlighted the little bar and saw like it wasn't right at the end, you know.
Yeah.
The little like red bar. So I put it 10 minutes forward and you were like, right, gotta make a ticket, and I was like, oh, okay. Wasn't quite sure what happened, so I went back and watched.
Yeah. It made sense. Chuckles had said make a ticket, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, he was right, that was a good call.
Yeah, it was a good call. I wouldn't normally have done it, I just would have moved on because I would have thought it would have been dangerous to be here. Not the right place to be, they've made a mistake. But open the ticket, have the conversation and see what they say.
Yeah. Because you got two options. You continue building, and there was a good chance that wasn't allowed, so you'd just be wasting your time. Or you start elsewhere. Those were really the only two options you'd have, other than a ticket.
Yeah, and I opened the ticket, and they didn't know themselves, and that was a senior admin. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's always in your favour. You know how you were just saying about when I was making the nail, talking about the nails. You were saying like if you're more known, stuff like that. You know, when you're helpful and shit.
Yeah, that's part of my game.
I'm sure you appreciate people who are helpful to your server.
Yes.
Rather than just all the general complaints. Like I'm sure you don't get that many tickets.
No, not anymore. You know. I'm good at writing servers now that don't involve getting tickets.
Yeah.
It's a skill. When I got murdered earlier, murdered by zombies at the on a heli. I had before I was murdered by the zombies, I had the AK, the 7.62 AK.
Yeah.
AKM with 2 mags. I had a Winchester with 308. I had body armor on me. I had a helmet. I was fully geared. Didn't have a code lock though, so dying got me a code lock. But I was a little bit gutted.
Yeah, I would be too, but it sounds like you're further progressed than you were. So.
Oh yeah, and I would never have expected myself to be playing this solo. Deer Isle, yes, because it's big and you can get lost and you're less likely to bump into people. Oh fuck, a box of nails. I'm going, home?
Yeah, run.
Yeah, now Operation Build starts. If you can find any food en route to me.
I need it for myself. So that
you need it for yourself, yeah.
I'll loot this little town over here.
Zombies are always good for food. When I kill zombies, I tend to get food off them.
Good to know. It's unfortunate that there's not a single zombie in this town.
Remember how to do base building plus now. If you find a sharpening stone or an axe, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Because I've only got one hatchet to do everything with. Sorry?
How's the stream been overall?
As in quality or...
No, like just you know, ups and downs, all that stuff. Yeah, been
It's,
having
it's,
a good stream.
it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gaming, aren't I? That's all I do.
Yeah.
I don't... I game, and if people appear in chat, I interact with them, and if they don't, I don't. Yeah. And that's all I do. It's like when people say to me, "I've subbed to your channel." I'm like, "Oh, brilliant, thank you." I don't see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't see
It's
how
the
many
way to get
people are
notifications
watching.
that-
Yes, I could set up a thing that would show me how many people were watching, how many people, whether somebody had subbed or not. When I hit 500 and I can monetize, then I'll have a bit that shows me if they've paid for a membership.
Yeah.
Because then I can say thank you.
Yeah, of course.
But the sub thing, or how many are watching currently, or how many have viewed it, how many have clicked on it, I don't want to know
I
until
wouldn't
after
want
the
to
stream.
know that either, but I would want to know this, like sub notifications, basically a follow notification on Twitch. People like that instant gratification they get from you thanking them, you know what I mean?
A lot of what happens here, a lot of the subs that you get on YouTube, you don't know about. Because if someone doesn't has their YouTube account as private, you get a sub, but you get no notification for it. And you don't know that you've had a sub. You can see that you've had a sub, but you can't see who. Yeah?
Well, I can see I've got one subscriber, and I'm pretty damn sure I know who that is, and I think I'm talking to him right now.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're going to stream on YouTube at some point, you'll build up. You will build up. It's a hard fight though. You know, this has taken me a year to get to this point, and I'm putting a lot of time and effort in.
You are.
But if I can do it at my less than professional level, anyone can. Yeah?
Yeah. I think I'm going to concentrate on live content with a little bit of video making here and there.
That's what I do. Live, because when the VOD's up there, people will watch it after you've finished.
Yeah.
What I found with YouTube, the algorithm likes you doing it often. If you're streaming once a week, it forgets about you. If you're streaming 5 days out of 7, it likes you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it starts to push your. If you're streaming the same sort of stuff, so if there was 3 games that you're going to stream and you always stream those 3 games, it would like it. But if you just did random games all over the place, back and forth and up and down and left and right, it wouldn't know how to deal with it.
Yeah.
So it likes you to be.
Because it doesn't know who to recommend you to at that point.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I understand. You got to be somewhat consistent. Like that's
Yeah.
why people have whole other channels just for shorts and stuff.
Yeah. And yeah, you're basically playing the algorithm.
I just need to make sure that I can actually stream at 15k bitrate at 1440p. I've not yet done like a test to see if it even, because when I record in 1440p it's fine, so I'm assuming I should be able to stream in it, but
Yes, you
it
will.
may just use too much of my internet maybe.
No, I was streaming at 1440p in DayZ on 30 down and 5 up.
Oh, okay then, yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server is running okay. Occasional stutter, but it actually seems like putting my resolution down has actually helped a considerable amount with the frequency of them.
Yeah.
And I'm getting pretty solid frames, like 100 frames right now, looking at this massive forest in front of me. So I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, so it's still playable for you.
Yeah. This
what
will
matters.
be playable when I get my upgrade.
Yes.
It's not my graphics card that's holding me back here, it's the CPU.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make this playable, I am currently playing in 1280 by 962. It's not quite as low as 720, but it's not 1080. It's some weird resolution. It actually kind of looks okay though, which is strange.
Go and get some wood. Do I need to make a workbench? Actually, I need to take a saw with me because then I can cut the wood up out there.
I didn't really get any food. I got some raw rubber, orange fabric, and I've got myself a pistol. But I was thinking I could just run to you, drop off the food, and then I'm gonna respawn again because I've not brought any food back, and I'm gonna need food.
If you hit Ostre, you'll. Oh yeah. If you hit. So the local towns to here, you'll get food. And if you bump into someone, you'll get to respawn anyway. Yeah?
Yeah.
And once you've got food, then hit Osprey. And then you'll get gear out of that. You won't get weapons overly, but you will get gear.
That's a little secret military, isn't it?
Yeah, Australian military. On here, I mean, everyone knows about it. But it's...
I know.
It's,
It's funny that it's called the secret military, but everyone knows about it now.
and here it's custom.
See, when I played on Xbox, and you know, people could always use I Survived. Don't get me wrong, that's always been around. But it's much harder to use when you're playing on Xbox. It's not like you can have it up on another.
Yeah.
Screen. So once I learned about that military, it was just like the golden spot, because the way loot spawns in DayZ, you know, you pick up enough of the high tier items that will eventually find their way into below where they should spawn.
Yeah.
If they're just picked up frequently enough. So they end up, like, you'll end up with M4s and stuff in Osprey after a certain while of all the M4s getting loot cycled around, but no one actually loots Osprey. So it'll be like 3 or 4 M4s and stuff like that. This is like all official rates.
Yeah.
That's when you're playing. Do you have a crafting bit?
Yes, but bring another one back. If I get killed, we'll need it. Yeah. And it might replace it with a box of nails. Yeah.
Yeah. I was reading your chat, what your viewer said about medical NFL. Like medical
Yeah.
And I'd never thought about that. I knew college football was like really big in America, but I didn't think the medical skills and stuff would have it. Can you imagine like going to hospital in America and like the most jacked ever like nurse is the person looking after you because they're an NFL player?
It's a different world for us, isn't it? Because we don't have sports scholarships in the same way.
Yeah.
So people do have, obviously people do sports stuff over here and get paid to do it, or it helps them get through uni, but it's not in the same way that they do in the States. It's never sort of happened over here. So our people go over to the States to get the scholarships, don't they? Sports scholarships, yeah. Right, that's going to be the last of that axe because that's all I've got left on it. So if this doesn't work, I've got plenty of saws but not enough axes. Like one axe, no sharpening stones. I've got to build a workbench, and then I've got to build a door frame with a door, and then I've got to code lock it. Once all that's done, we've got some basic level of security.
Yeah.
And yes, we can't build a massive base here because of you can't block. I did think at one point, and I thought I can't do that because that's naughty. I did think what you could do is you could build your door so it was right on the portal. So when people were planting explosives, they'd get teleported away. But that really is not allowed. Yeah.
Definitely not.
But you see how my brain was thinking with that, can't you?
Yeah, well, you can see how my brain's thinking about it now, how you could accidentally do that.
No, I couldn't. Not after the conversation I've had with them.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, and that would be a bannable then.
Oh,
yeah. But if you're playing a server that you weren't invested in. Yeah.
But this is custom to down bad, so. But yeah, I guess a lot of other servers use those kind of teleporty things to get to places.
Yeah.
So you could use it in other places. Not that we condone that at all, though.
No. Hi, Pappy. Cookie's not here tonight.
Now we've got the backup today.
Door kit. Is that the one? So nails. Nail. Got fire tonight rather than cookie.
Small storage box.
Got one.
Yeah, so I'm running it back right now.
Yeah. I want door kit. That'll be the one, won't it? Craft.
Oh, I'm running directly towards your marker, and I just realised I was running right over you because I didn't follow the tracks.
I've got to see where this portal is. And not... Right, there's a portal. No, portal's there. No, there. Okay, so don't... Basically, don't stop. Run right past me now.
Okay.
Because the portal was there, and I'm going to put the door right up here, because that way now I need to build that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave you
hammer.
this storage kit here, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna run out and try and get some more stuff.
Yeah.
And there's
Fine.
some crackers and a pear if you get hungry.
I get this on and get the code. The code will be the same code that we have on the other place. No, it won't actually, because I can put letters on here.
Oh yeah.
So I'll
how do
message
I
you the
get out
code.
here without
Just
teleporting?
run, just run.
Oh yeah, I just saw the little countdown thing. Okay, so I get like a little bit of a warning, but you could definitely accidentally do that,
Yeah.
like you did.
I have a door up. We still need to block the roof a bit higher up, but let's put a code lock on it, and we're secure.
Nice. I hope this train cart out here spawns lit, because that's our closest and.
Sorry guys, I put you to be right back while I was putting the code in, because I didn't know if it would show it or not, and it didn't, so I'll know that for future. That'll do for the moment. Sort everything else out now to slow it in slow time. This small storage box is 300 slots, mate.
Nice.
Which is awesome. We needed that.
It doesn't sound very small, does it?
No.
I was expecting it to be 100 slots when I see small.
I'm putting the food at the top of it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because we have some. And I have a spare water bottle for you.
I've got one. I'm going to the power plant to see if I can get some military clothes, a big backpack, and maybe a gun.
Okay, I did the military... I did Osprey for military clothes, but try power plant, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then I just looked at the map and it's pretty far to Austria.
I'll be joining you once I've dropped off stuff here.
Yeah, if I die here, I'll respawn, and then I'll do what you said.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work out.
We've got 2 keys for key card rooms.
Okay, and they specify exactly where to go with them, yeah.
Crates at VMC and crates at Northwest Airfield.
Okay.
Oh, and you can fit 2 guns in that crate as well.
Nice.
You've got 2 gun slots on it. And a rucksack slot as well, so it'll enlarge it even more.
That's good.
So small is not small.
Yeah.
Need to do that. I ended up in the portal. Gonna have to try and find a way out. Yeah.
Still got that flashlight on your org.
No, I don't have my org anymore.
Ah.
Oh, it's put me outside the... Oh, no. Okay, good. This might work because the admin came in and put lights on in here for me. And they've left the lights on.
Okay.
I know the way out, so as long as there's fuel in the fuel thing, I'll be fine.
Fuel.
Yeah, they used a generator to turn the lights on.
Oh, okay.
Looking for the weapons that he threw away, but they despawned.
What the admin threw away.
Yeah. He picked up the M4s and threw them out, but they've despawned. I was hoping they'd still be on the ground for us. You'd have felt the same, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to loot them.
I agree.
Like, I don't understand why the admin did that. Like, was he trying to keep them away from you? Was that what he was doing?
No. I think he was just showing me where stuff was inside. I don't think he felt that I'd been inside.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like, so technically if there's no admin intervention, there'd be M4s here and you'd be able to loot them, so going to find them
Yeah.
after you spawn them's fine.
Yeah.
You're playing as if it was normal gameplay with no admin intervention.
Yes.
Which is fine, which is what you should do. Or not what you should do, but in my opinion, for like streamers, you know, when you're trying to be organic and it's like, I don't take hand-me-down, stuff like that. Try and be as like, I don't know, when the situation's over with the admin, you just try and, yeah, I'm not finding the words for this, just forget what I said, anything.
Okay.
I'm at the power plant now. I see a couple zombies, so I'm hoping that means there's no one here.
There weren't any zombies when I went there.
Well, that's an even better sign though. If there weren't zombies, that means it's spawned in for me.
I think I've placed a door too close to the portal. Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous to come in and out the door.
Okay.
I'm tempted to build another one further back and just move the code lock back, but not put a code lock on the front one. Yeah?
Yeah.
If we've got enough nails. Yeah, I'll bring it back a little bit, mate. We'll lose some of the space we've got for storage, but it doesn't matter, does it? It'll comply, and this is actually a really good base location.
Yeah.
In all honesty. I can always cut the other door down once I've moved it back. Yeah?
Yeah.
Toolkit. Why is it not looking? Got enough old nails on me. That's the reason. Stupid game. Hammer.
I'm fighting.
Fire.
Yep.
Right.
Nah, I'm dead.
Big team. Solo.
Solo.
Geared.
I got so unlucky. He wasn't that geared. I only had an SKS and 10 bullets. So
Okay.
I'm shooting at him and he runs behind this pillar. And just as he gets behind this pillar, it's a tiny pillar. It's like you can see both sides of his body, either side.
Yeah.
Tiny pillar. Every one of my hip shots hits this pillar. Like, he just got so lucky, and he's behind the pillar trying to raise his gun. He can't even raise it because of what's in front of him. I hit him twice. He's got a press vest on. Literally once with a shotgun, insta dead. Just like that. Just stupid stuff. It's okay. And I'll never be a fan of this gunplay mod they've got here, because you can't even add any attachments to the SKS, so it's always bad. It's like it can never be a good gun on the server compared to other guns, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I kind of like the aspect of faster ADS with better attachments and stuff like that. But when you take the SKS and you just make it worse than it is, so that it fits in line with everything else, that I don't like that part. But that's what it is.
Yeah. I've made a new door slightly further back, so it's not going to cause us to go. I was running into the door and it was teleporting me at the same time.
Yeah.
So which is not what they wanted, really, was it?
No. Because that's exactly what would happen when people were trying to play C4.
Yeah.
They'd never be able to do it.
Which, in the perfect world, would be the unraidable base, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But you can't allow that, especially after the conversation I've had. So,
yeah.
And I know they'll probably come around and check in a few days' time to make sure I'm complying, won't they?
Yeah.
Because they don't know me yet. So let's make sure we are complying.
I couldn't spawn that because that was my last spawn. So
Yeah,
I'm down
no
in
problem.
Berzino and I'm just going to loot all the industrial down here.
Yeah, fine. Right then, that's that done. Pop that off. We need another hatchet. I've got another door ready to go at some point in the future when we've got a door. We'll probably only ever get 2 doors on this base.
Okay.
But when you think that the admins didn't know it was here, how many players don't know it's here?
Exactly.
And that's how I see it.
Yeah.
Right then.
I agree with that. I think it's a good idea.
So you probably get away with 2 doors on it, especially if we get them both up to concrete.
I wonder how high tier that place is considered. Because if people
Yeah,
do know about it and they come there, then I would think your base would be loaded because of
tier 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One of the things I checked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drink this can of Coke and then come and join you on a loot run. So it is now the code that we thought it might be, but I didn't know for sure.
Okay, that made no sense.
So what I put in the chat, that's the code for the code lock.
Okay.
And you can cut and paste it.
Yeah. Which of that fabric do we need for a sleeping bag?
All of it.
Every color.
Yes, so you need all of the same colour. You need like 30 or 60 pieces of the same colour. to make a sleeping bag that's permanent.
Okay.
Or you can just find a sleeping bag that's one-time use.
Yeah. I don't have a big backpack, but can you carry barrels on the server in that 100 slot thing you've got?
I'm about to find out if I get to you.
Yeah, I know where this is, and I doubt the barrel's going to go anywhere, so I'll remember where it is.
So I'm pushing for my RV, and then I'll push around Ostry, and then push down to you.
Okay, your RV's on
Ostry.
Plant where I just...
No, it's on Ostry now. So I'm going to go round the airfield and leave that out.
Yeah. I'm just going to loot every industrial until I get one thing good and just run it to you.
Yeah,
like
code lock,
one
nails,
yeah.
fucking anything like that. I mean, we won't need a massive amount of nails, let's be honest. We're only going to have 2 doors.
Yeah.
But because that's all we're going to be able to fit in. But that's fine. That works. You know, an airlock is probably all we need, because you might find that players might think it's just part of the tunnel and not an actual base.
Yeah. I mean, no one ever goes there, you know?
Yeah.
It's just so far out there, and if you're going there, you're going there to get to that place, like the little town next to it.
And it doesn't show up anywhere.
Yeah,
it doesn't show up that there's a portal there in a hidden area. And once we've got head torches, we can go in there and pick up M4s to our heart's content.
Yeah.
You can spawn in base, put your head torch on, pop in there and pick up an M4.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. Or like I've got an ACR, which is basically a Scar L.
Yeah. I used to love the ACR in old Call of Duty games. It was such a good gun in Call of Duty. It was basically, you know, like you said, a Scar L, but it just had no recoil at all.
And I've got a reasonable scope on this. I've got a 1 to 8 times 24. That. Yeah.
I love that scope because it's like 1 time, so it's good in every scenario.
Yeah.
Perfect for a 5.56 gun.
Yeah. And if you use it fully out, it's like not having a scope, but just having a quick scope nearly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nearly.
Except when you've got it on max zoom and you forget and you try and aim at someone close range. That's when it doesn't work, but get used to avoiding that happening.
That is the industrial complex here. Try and leave that out. Oh, run through the fucking middle of it. Who gives a fuck?
Do we need screwdrivers?
Yes, because we can't move workbenches without them.
Okay.
So just 1 screwdriver for the base is all we need. Just allows us to move things around, like storage containers and things.
Yeah.
As we get things sorted. Because if I can move things around, if I move that workbench that I put down to build the base out, which I will do, that means I can probably get a 3rd door in.
Yeah.
And just have the flag will be, there'll be a 3rd door covering the flag and 1 storage container there.
Yeah.
And then that'll be 3 doors, which would, and if we got 3 doors to concrete, that'd be massive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Especially, and if we concreted that first door, I'm not sure people would think that you had a base there. I think they just think it was part of the scenery.
You might be right, actually.
Yeah. You could play around a little bit with it. You could put like a barrel the other side of it, like a fire barrel, and make it look like there was an old hobo that lived there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so see, as long as people can't see our building, when, like, you know how you can go up to people's flags on other servers, you can see how many code... Oh, I just got a code lock. As I was saying, you can see how many
You've got what? A code lock?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck hell. We've got to meet up somewhere.
Yeah, just as I was saying about people being able to see if you've got code locks, I literally found it in front of me. But yeah, can you do anything like that on this server where...
Sort of, but you have to be able to get to my workbench and
have you built it so that that's not possible?
That's not possible unless they're fully into the base.
So, my point is, if we have concrete on the furthest one outside,
you'll still see a flag on it. You'll still see a white flag if you run up to it.
People probably don't know the layout, so they see 1 concrete door. They have no idea how many doors you've got,
or how long it goes, how far it goes back, or what sort of base it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, you see, right, see when I make my first concrete wall normally, or top tier wall, it's always like the core of my base,
Yeah.
but see if we did it on the outside, like if I saw it on the outside, I would assume every door on the inside is concrete too.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%, because you don't know what you're running into.
Yeah,
So like
and
Cookie and I
especially-
on Aftermath, we built the area that on the pond, we built a big fucking wall over the top, so no one's got a clue how many doors are inside and where they are.
Yeah, that's good.
So, and the fact that we've got all the doors built now, we're just 3 code blocks away from complete. But anyone looking at it doesn't know whether we've got 1 door or we're complete. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly. That will work in our favour, except for people who do know the area, and they'll be like, oh yeah, no way, you got more than 2 doors in
Yeah.
here.
But
But that's a very unique situation, and we're playing a unique server that, like, that place only exists on this server, so even less people know about it.
and that won't be the only portal to weird shit, mate, if you find them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Which will probably could appeal to that bit of your brain that played other places with portals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if you want, I mean, I'm going to play this probably 3 times a week. Normally, I'd be gaming with Cookie on a Sunday evening, but he's ill.
Yeah.
So normally this will be a Thursday afternoon, and then I'll probably play Rust Thursday evening with you.
That sounds good.
And then Friday, when I've sorted my life out, I'll probably run on this, and Saturday daytime and Sunday daytime. A mixture of this and a bit of Rust occasionally. Maybe Saturday night Rust if I run this Saturday daytime.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
And then I'll stream Rust when I do. I think I can. I think I can do it if I just put Goblin goes to Rust to learn how to die, or something like that as my title. Yeah. To practice playing Rust to practice PvP. Yeah.
Yeah, think about it. We had a lot more PvP on, like, in an hour on Rust than we have, like, in our last few sessions on DayZ. So
Yeah.
but it's a different thing with Rust. You know, we built our base, and then there was like 4 new groups that built bigger bases around us because they knew the game better than me. I'm still pretty new myself.
Yeah.
So it got really hard for us in that area. I don't know if we've been raided. I've not been on since the day before yesterday. I'm assuming we have been raided.
Yeah.
That's fine, because I was always planning to move the base anyway. So I kind
Yeah.
of fucked up the build to start with.
And that's fine. You know, we're learning. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're learning, and that's all that matters, isn't it?
agreed. It's a fun game. It's not DayZ, but it's fun in its own right.
And I can fit it into this universe. It works all right. I had to justify it in my head, but it does work okay. It works in the same way that if you look at Grey Zone being hardcore milsim, middle ground is DayZ, and PvP Fest is Rust in my head. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. That is correct. It is just an absolute mess on that game.
Yeah.
I don't know how people play Rust without having massive groups, because when you we picked obviously a less popular server,
Yeah.
but it's still getting pretty high pop. People play on like smaller maps than the map we were on, so like 400 people, and I just don't know how you can get like any second to breathe.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, and I couldn't do that. My brain wouldn't
yeah.
be able to handle it. It wouldn't. It would be. I'd burn out after half an hour in there. Each time, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I have to
yeah,
have
me
a.
too.
Yeah, it's probably why I play DayZ, because you get those big periods where nothing's happening and then you get killed. But that
Yeah.
big period when nothing's happening, I'm not burning out.
Yeah.
And I'm learning now to play DayZ solo. 'Cause obviously for a long time I couldn't. And this is not a full pop server, but this is still, you know, what are we on? 40 on at the moment. So it's just over 50% full. It got up to 50 earlier. I'm sure it gets busier on Saturdays. It's a US server though, so this is catered towards a US customer, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll get some US guys won't have even got on for the day yet.
Yeah. And this is about the right level for. I mean, I can run Aftermath, but I because it's my main at the moment. You know what I mean? I've got everything on there. We've got the base built. I'm really scared of no, I'm not scared of dying, but knowing that I've got to do this, that, and the other, it's safer with more than one person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas on here, I can sort of go, oh look, there's shooting at Northwest Airfield or Northeast Airfield. Let's stay away from there because I'm looting. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this only wiped on Friday. So no one's got massive bases yet.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen another base yet.
I have on Deer Isle. I kept bumping into them left, right, and centre because I switched over to Deer with I don't know what I'm going to do. Am I going to play here or Deer or here or Deer? So at the beginning of my stream, I switched to Deer to see whether it was going to be Deer that I played.
Yeah.
Run to the RV. I'll meet you at the RV.
Okay.
Oh, I'm desperate for food now. But we've got a little bit of food in base. So I switched to Deer, and then I ran in to get loot up my normal spot, and I got murdered. I was like, right, I'll go back to Chinaris, and I'll make it work. Yeah. Then I died, so I spawned this end, and then I found that, and I was like, oh, this now works. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm allowed to build in this, I've got a base.
Yeah.
That's perfect for a solo or small team.
Alarm going off in northeast right now.
Yeah. I'm red food. I can't really push it with you. I need to come with you and collect that code lock.
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't push it. I've got an MK2. I've got the 22 thing.
With another box of nails, we can get a second door in, and that screwdriver means that we can move stuff back, and I can start to move things around a little bit.
Yeah.
At night time on this is really dark, but it's 64 times, so night's over in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
If that, it's less than that probably. Deer. I can hear a deer.
It's running towards you right now.
Missed it. I'm gonna pursue it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to because I'm red food, and then back in base we can always have a fire, can't we?
Yeah.
Nah, it's run too far now, mate. I'm not gonna run after it. I'll use up too many calories.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can see him in the distance here. Nice. He's gone.
Yeah. Okay. Can you give me the
Right.
Do
Yeah.
you want me to give me that one and the screwdriver?
Pretty much the only thing I've got worth taking today.
Right then, if you take that. Yeah, you take the gun. That's the only gun we've got, but you take that, yeah? I'll run for home.
Okay, wish me luck.
Good luck. Go get us some food and better guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to move my RV to there. Move to the RV.
Because I've got this really good scope, I'm going to go over the airfield and see if I can...
Lose the rifle.
Yep.
I'm joking, but I mean it. You know, we know what it's like. I've got another 3 of those scopes in camp for you.
Nice. Yeah, I love the scope. It's my favourite scope.
Quickly check this shed, because if this cow barn has a box of nails in it, then or an axe, a flashlight. Now, normally I wouldn't take a flashlight, but we've got torch batteries and we've got somewhere to go with them, haven't we?
Yeah.
Right, I'm running for home. Good luck. Remember, you don't have a massive amount of ammo.
Yeah.
And I found that in the portal.
Oh, okay.
So once I get back and I've decided what we're going to do with the second door, because potentially we might have We might have enough nails to start building the second door, but not finish it.
Yeah.
But still get the code lock on it. That would then allow us to then pop into the portal maybe and go pick up some more weapons if we've got a torch with us.
Yeah.
But good luck. Go kill someone.
Putting too much pressure on it. That should be fine.
At the end of the day, if you make a kill, you make a kill. If you don't, you don't. If you get killed, you get killed. It's only pixels.
Yep.
Oh. We've got a door, and that's all that really matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's weekend only raiding, so probably by now they're not allowed to raid us anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's weekend only raiding. And I'm happy you gave me a code lock. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good thing.
So code locks I think are easier to find than nails on here. Just remember the safe zone. Sorry, there's no safe zone, so the trader isn't a safe zone, and it moves every hour. But I won't use the trader unless I really fucking have to.
Yeah.
No fucking point.
Fine.
At some point, I'll do a run to trader just to find out whether they have guns. Sorry, nails. Sorry, yeah, nails in there. Because if they have nail boxes, then it's worth doing a run to trader when it's close to you with loads of loot and just a basic pistol on you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Run in there, sell, buy nails, extract. Yeah. But we probably, as I said, won't need that many nails. Probably, realistically, 4 or 5 boxes will complete our base.
Yeah, because obviously we're building inside something. We don't really have to build any walls.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I'll have to build above the door because to stop people climbing over it.
Oh yeah, that'll be the one wall probably needed. We want.
Yeah.
Unless there is no wall raiding on the server, right? It's only door.
No. So, but rather than build a half above it, I'm just going to build flat panels across the top, so they come back and
what across the top, sorry?
build a roof panel that clips to the
Okay.
top of it. So then then they'd take that right back to the back of the cave, so it stops people then using that, if that makes sense. It means that, yeah, and it then gives us it gives us a box that we're working in. It's probably easier to snap things to if we need to.
Yeah. I wonder if we could get a cool kind of defendable spot. You know, see, instead of completely closing that part at the top, if you could like somehow build up to it.
You need to have a really good read of their rules about peaks, because they do a lot of stuff in there about what you can do and can't do when it comes to peaks.
Yeah. I'm not even talking about any special peaks. Nothing special. You know, they'd be able to see you there, but you'd just be at the advantageous spot instead of just stuck in your base and knowing someone's outside the door. You know what I mean?
I think I think what's quite nice is if someone's outside our door, most people, if they don't know about the tunnel, will get there and go, oh, this can't be a base because this is a portal.
Yeah, or they're just going to accidentally teleport out before getting to our stuff.
Yeah. And then they're gonna get too excited with being inside the portal to worry about our place. Or they'll raise a ticket, go, there's a base built on this portal, and it won't be answered for about an hour and a half because they're busy on here. Yeah. And by then they'll have moved off. Yeah. Or been killed. Yeah. And realistically, would you come down to a tier 1 area looking for a base? Maybe you might bump into it when you run by. You might follow us home. You might know that caves are built on maps in that area. On other servers have caves around there.
Yeah.
But you're probably going to leave us alone.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's 10 or 15 code lock max on here. I was obviously hoping that we could have the whole train tunnel. You know, before.
If we put like a wall right down the middle, so there's a place people can get down and get to the teleporter, but we've still got a million.
No, they've told me I cannot block that teleporter.
That's what I'm saying. You're not blocking it at all.
Yeah, but I wouldn't argue that with them. I've not been on the server long enough to get a ban for questionable behaviour. Yeah, and I've seen them. There's a lot of people that get bans on here with ban, open ticket, ban, open ticket, ban, cheater, ban for life. You know, what I don't want is to go to log in and find that questionable content, open a ticket. Yeah, we deleted all your base and deleted everything. You went against what we said. We told you not to block it. You put built across the middle. I'll go, yeah, but that's not blocking it. Yeah, you're just taking the piss. You're not longer allowed on our server. Yeah. I know how I work as an admin, and I know how these big players have to work, if that makes sense. Yeah. I realise that I've earned brownie points today because I threw away the MVGs. I invited them in to check. I gave them bits inside that weren't working correctly and told them. Yeah.
Yeah, give me comms with that. Sniping people at distance with
5.56 is shit.
Unlimited running, like the zigzagging, just annoying. Oh well, I didn't kill him. I don't think I even hit him. Okay. But yeah, he's all geared down there. He's just scared because I'm raining down 5.56 on him. He doesn't know how under geared I am for this fight. So I'm backing off before he decides to get brave.
Yeah, and you've probably got about 10 rounds left. Yeah?
I've got 24, but yeah, it's half of what I had and I missed every one, so...
Oh, there's a base in hell. How surprising. Apartment base. Doesn't surprise me. Get home. Drop this stuff off. Eat a packet of fucking chips that I've got at home for emergency. And then build a second door, allowing enough space between the two doors to comply with their rules. And then move some fucking stuff around. Not get shot. Not meant to live in this fucking town. No one's of my level is meant to live in Nova.
What do you mean?
It's a punchy town, isn't it? It's where the Sweats live. Yeah?
Yep.
I have a head torch.
You go to a no base building server, and Novi is like the deadest place on the map.
Yeah.
But on any server that has base building, including official, it's a very contested spot because it's all industrial.
Yeah. Right, if you get home, I've got a normal torch and a head torch now, so we can really search that place.
Oh, I haven't really got anything. I'm just going to come back because I'm actually excited to check that out. I never saw it on your stream.
Yeah.
And it's rare now because I've watched so much DayZ and I've played so much DayZ. It's rare I actually see something new. So
Yeah.
I really like seeing stuff like that. Like Livonia Bunker, we've still got to do that. I've never done it. I know you've only done it once, so that could be almost us doing it together for the first time.
More than happy to do that at some point. I sort of know my way around there, ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. The loot in there's shit though, unless you get a good modded server. So
Yeah.
if we do it, maybe we play the down bad version of it.
Yeah. Maybe I was too quick to like go off this server because it doesn't seem to be like I had a couple stutters at the start, and then it's actually been pretty flawless for a while now.
Okay, so maybe it had to.
Playing lower than 1080p, which is a resolution I don't want to be playing in. So if this is what I've got to do.
But in 2 weeks, time,
it'll be fine.
In 2 weeks' time, you'll have the machine that I used to play at 2K at Ultra, with the same graphics card, the same CPU. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the difference, I suppose. And you're not going to play at 2K at Ultra, so you're going to play at one of your strange resolutions. You're going to get good FPS with it, aren't you? And it's going to work fine.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and go back to native 2K, and I'm going to figure out how I can get my, like, you know how I've got all my settings are low, poor,
yeah,
and then I've got my, I've got one setting on extreme. Let me remember which one it is. Object detail is on extreme, because that means the difference between having that on extreme or low means I can't see through windows without using a scope.
Yeah.
So that's why that's on extreme, but I need to find a better balance to make it a more visually appealing game. You know
because when you start streaming,
I'm not making the game to look good for myself anymore.
You'll do it. That's the thing. It's no longer about. It is about you gaming it, but it's about giving something that people will watch you play.
Yeah.
And it's getting that balance right.
Yeah. And I can still play in some weird resolutions, and most people
Yeah.
won't be able to tell. Like, see a resolution 1600 by 1200.
Yeah.
That's basically a 1080p equivalent, but in 4:3.
Yeah.
So it means I get the stretch, but it looks like 1080p to most normal people's eyes.
Yeah.
But unless anyone understands a little bit about aspect ratios and stretching, they're going to think it's 1080p. They'll be like, "Why is your UI slightly different?" I'll be like, "Don't know, just DayZ."
OBS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running an old version of OBS because my machine won't handle the latest version.
Yeah.
Job done.
I told you, I downloaded OBS and I've never updated it one time. I remember actually you told me recently there was a new thing they were adding in that would help with the video graphics card, so maybe I will finally update it.
There's also a thing coming in that if you don't update it, you won't be able to join any server that uses BattleEye as anti-cheat.
Oh, because the older version's going to lose whatever access rights or something like that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. And I get that, and so that's fine. It's
a kick though. I won't get like a global ban from BattleEye.
No. Okay. All you'll do is you won't be able to play back games that have BattleEye on them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at that point, then I'll just update it. I'll have to.
Yeah. But also, when you start streaming, it starts to become useful to update sometimes.
Yeah, but also I'd say the opposite, because I've seen 100 different streamers say updated OBS, can't get anything to work. I don't know what's going on. I've had to start fresh and all that. The way I see it is, I got it set up to work, and until it doesn't work, I don't need to change it. You know, you don't fix it if it's not broken, kind of thing. Yeah. But yeah, that update you're talking about, when it's going to affect BattleEye, obviously, it's unavoidable.
I'm home. We've even got some emergency clothes back here for us.
I'm just trying to run through Novi without getting sniped from one of the probably 10 apartment bases here. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, you're assuming right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You've probably got the only battery inside. Oh no, I've got the spare battery here, and you've got a battery inside your weapon. So if you do get back the battery, that would be nice.
I'm most of the way through the dangerous part. I'm just looting a couple of sheds on the way. Trying to bring back something. Well, I did get an AK-74, but that's not...
Oh, mate, that's awesome.
Well, I mean,
the moment.
it means we've got a gun each.
Yeah.
To be fair. But once we start looting that, like, little teleporter place, we'll be getting much better stuff, I think.
Oh, yeah.
It won't be M4s every time, but it'll be the attachments that you can add and actually make the M4s really good, stuff like that.
You here?
No, I'm 1k from the base.
Nobody here. You can climb up a rock on the inside and look over the top of the door at the moment.
Okay.
Obviously, that won't be forever because that'll be blocked off at some point. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear someone? Yeah.
I just think I heard DayZ.
Probably the rock is cracking.
Yeah.
Do you know that ambient noise was like never in the game for the first couple of years that I played it? So that still fucks with me. I can't. Like, I still always think there's a player near me when I hear that, 'cause I just never got used to it. You know the
When you're outside the door, I'll open it for you, and then you can put the code in when you're leaving.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because then it's not you standing when you're back to the only door we've got.
Yeah. Do you know the in the most medical places there'll be a couple of zombies that spawn with that are wearing scrubs. You know, the blue things.
Yeah.
And they run around in their bare feet. See, the zombies running in their bare feet, that's the exact noise of a player running in their bare feet. So they always scare me, because back when I started playing, there was no such thing as foot bleeds. And
so everybody ran in barefoot because it would be... Yeah.
So that's what a player sounds like to me still, and it like throws me off a lot. You ever played any like horror games or anything like that?
So, I don't do horror. As in, I really don't do horror. I get scared and can't sleep at night.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So, the nearest to horror you'll get from me is Bigfoot.
Have you played that game?
I own Bigfoot.
Would you recommend it?
If you've got people to play with.
Yeah, let's see that. It's obviously up.
100%.
Like 4 people to play.
So yeah, one person's Bigfoot, the other 3 people that are hunting Bigfoot down. And on stream, it works so well. And Bigfoot has night vision and no guns, and the rest of you spawn in and have to find the guns and hunt Bigfoot down from the clues, and Bigfoot has to try and kill you.
That sounds cool.
I couldn't play it for all night, if that makes sense. But it's so. Have you ever heard of me speak of the Goodnight Monkeys?
No, I don't think
so. We have a different Discord, which is made up of people that I used to play Fallout 76 with, which is where it all started from. And it's our Christmas game on there. So we'll all meet up.
Okay.
Some people, like Irish is in there, Steph, Savvy, Dylan, Mart, Cookie, me, lots of others. And then at Christmas we'll have a game, like an evening of Bigfoot for our Christmas game.
Yeah.
Because you can go into 4 people teams and run around and do stupid shit.
How many people can you fit in one game? Just 4?
4. Let me know when you're outside.
I'm in the tunnel now, but not outside yet.
Okay.
I'm at the door now.
Can you come?
The door almost pushed me into the teleporter. Like, as you opened it and I was behind it, it swung me back and I started teleporting.
Alright, inside this container you will find a... Oh, there's this packet of crisps for you to eat there. And then you'll find a torch down the bottom, and there's a battery inside your weapon that you've got. If you've got a spare weapon I can take, that would be appreciated.
Would you like the ACR or the AK? What one would you like?
I'll take the AK.
Okay. I'll take the scope off it because I need the light from it.
Yeah. You have got scopes in the bottom. You've got a Razor AMG 624x50, and you've got a 416x56, and a normal hunting scope in the bottom.
Oh, I'm stupid. I don't even need a... I do not even need a battery for that sight I was using before. So I've got a crosshair in the middle of my... Ah, it's got reticules. You don't even need a battery in this thing. It's just the reticules are black instead of red.
Yeah. So there's a torch in there that I'm going to have a head torch on, and there's a torch if you need a torch.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to see it at all. The kind of darkness they're using here, like, you know, I don't have my filters on right now, but
yeah.
Even if I did, it would literally make no difference.
Oh, it doesn't. Well, I put on gamma and it doesn't work in there.
Nah, it's just pure dark. There is no light for the gamma to bounce off.
Yeah.
It's like night vision, you know, night vision reflects light.
So night vision works in there because the admin took me around with night vision.
Yeah,
I understand in the
that's
real
like
world.
Yeah.
Because I have night vision. I have 8 night vision scopes or headsets.
Okay, you got like send me a picture of one on one time.
I'm not allowed to. I can show you. I can show you a picture, generic picture from online. I can find a generic picture from online of the types that we use, but I can't send you a picture of the item itself.
Okay, that's fair enough. Right. Do we have 556?
No. Whatever we have is in there, which is minimal.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
But this is where. But when you think this is where I got to in one day,
a
few hours, I'm thinking another door here. Yeah. And then one single door right at the back that covers the workbench.
Yeah.
And then a roof in to stop people clawing along the top.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. Right, should we go and do this?
Yeah, let me do the code.
Yep. I'll teleport through. I'll see you on the other side. I said I'll teleport through. Yeah, we are. Good.
It's weird that how everything just disappears for a second.
Why does my torch, my battery not working? Oh, it's red torch. Okay. I'm in.
I'm in. So, the way we came in, is that the only way in here?
No, you normally come through this tunnel at this end. So it's got 2 ways to teleport you in. You normally come through here, and you come out this tunnel in.
Okay.
I love shit like this. That they've built this and they've gone to the time to make it.
Yeah. This is quite an extensive area.
See, we're looking. Although the generators run out of fuel, but we're looking for anything of use in here.
Generator's running.
Oh, okay. It's not turning on things at this end properly anymore. That's all right.
Large tent. We wouldn't want that. That's way too big.
Yeah. Got another ACR.
Nice.
Clothing. And the ACR has 20 rounds of ammo with it.
Nice.
So it's more 5.56, isn't it?
Yep. It's got an M4 suppressor.
Excellent.
I bet you it will fit on the ACR, and it does.
This is going to be heaven for us for weapons. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That. AKM mag full of ammo. I'm not picking up helmets, like skater helmets.
No, don't pick up that.
First fucking pod done. You done the pod with all the little doors off it?
Yeah, the little green doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just finished up there. I don't know the layout, I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. I'm going to end up probably looting where you've been a lot. But I've got to learn it.
Yeah. Not massive, but this would have taken some... This would have been a bitch to make an editor.
Oh yeah.
So I'm always impressed when people do stuff like this. That. Something gave me an icon.
Yeah, I think we've been through everywhere.
Okay.
It's got a Terminator backpack, 130 slots.
Yeah, take that home. Gives you a backpack, doesn't it? And I've got a shit backpack to put inside the case.
Yeah. No, we'll put this big one, the 130 slot in the case, so we get the storage. Until
Okay.
we've got more.
So if you come and meet me at the generators,
Yeah. I'm here.
and we go this way. I might have gone the wrong way, but we'll work it out in a second. Here, have you looted this lot in here?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 3 of these, and I've done the other 2.
Yeah, I did all these.
Okay. And then you come this way, around here. You walk up to the end of here. Climb on top of the railway carriage.
Are you getting that graphical glitch when you look in a certain direction with your light, it's all flashing?
And that, yeah, that's spawned me out now. I've come through the railway carriage and I'm out.
It's very, like, it's such a fine point to teleport.
Yeah. Running back into base.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
But that's where we'll go to get gear then. Yeah.
Yeah, like, every time it's been a reasonable amount of time between us looting it, we should go back. Not loot cycling, just looting it over and over. Excessively looting it, yeah. But not loot cycling or anything.
No.
Gotta be careful about that, because we will be looting the same place a lot. So, but it should be fine, because, you know, admins know what it's like when people have bases near loot spots. They're going to keep looting them. There's
Of course.
a belt shoulder system on the ground for you. I think you might be able to wear it over that vest.
You can wear multiple shit on here, can't you? Basically.
Yeah, I've got... This is very Tarkov-ish, like, it's got vests that are just vests, like that belt shoulder thing I put on the ground. That's just capacity, and then you could wear, like, maybe a plate with that at the same time. But I've got this runner vest, this modded thing, that's got space, or it's got no space, but it's got 1 million attached slots. But because I'm wearing that, I can't wear the other type, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Right, take the head torch off.
Mods, though.
Head torch off. Battery out to make sure it's not... Oh. Was that you put... Oh, you put a big rucksack inside. Yeah. Put that in there. I've got a spare ACR there with ammo. So if you want to take the ammo out for yours, you can do. It's in the top of the slot.
Yeah, well.
That's that done. Can I wear that? No, I can't wear that vest because I've got body armor on.
Okay.
You can wear one or the other sort of thing, but that's fine. I'm food hunting.
Yeah. Do you know if contacts do anything? Like the headphones?
Don't know. I think they're probably sellables. I think probably run to trader and sell that sort of shit. But I don't know.
Yeah. I just need to load up my mag and stuff.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Airdrop coming in. Yeah, I put the contacts. We'll put the contacts inside the case to sell at some point.
Make sure you put your head torch back in here.
I have.
Yeah. Right.
I'm going to wait till morning before I move out because there's no point stumbling around in the dark and it doesn't last very long.
Nah, it'll be over before we know it.
Yeah. Are you enjoying this server now?
Well, I mean, it's running good. That was my issue. It was just always stuttering, but it just doesn't seem to be doing that anymore. And remember, I downloaded the mods for this again the other day when we played it.
Yeah.
And I had 2 mods to update today, so maybe it was one of those 2 mods that was fucking something up for me, and that's why it's so much better now. Possibly.
And we've got our strangest base yet.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. Like, it's very different. I've never seen one like it.
You never thought you'd be living in a railway tunnel in DayZ?
No, I mean, when I started playing DayZ, there was no such thing as a railway tunnel.
Here soon. Where are we going to go? Airfield?
We could do, if you like.
We
Or
need
power
to
plant.
Oh yeah, power plants is probably a little bit safer, and just try and get some better guns and storage and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, we need ammo. Like, we're one engagement away from having nothing to defend
Yeah.
ourselves with.
Yeah. So power plant makes the most sense, and then come back via Svet for finding food. If we don't find anything down there edible, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So if I move the RV down to power plant, at least we know where we're going. So I always come in from this side of power plant, because then you can actually fall into it without hurting yourself. But you can observe it from up high first. You can look in before you run in there.
Yeah, I think that's exactly the way I went. But remember, there's a graphical glitch that allows you to see through a lot of textures.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I think we might be victim to that if someone was cheesing it.
Yeah. And we got to restart in 5 minutes as well, so might have to wait here.
I like that. I like that when they time the night time for restart.
Mm.
Can you believe, right, I came here starving, I ate one of those chips, and then went through the teleporter, and by the time we were there, my chevron was going down. I just came back here, ate another packet, and my chevron's already going down.
Yeah.
Chips are so bad in this game. They're
Yep.
so useless.
Yeah, completely. Waste of time. I mean, I'm yellow, and that's probably, we're out of food now, aren't we? And that's fine.
Yeah. My health's good, so I've got plenty of time before it's an issue. But if we do hear an animal, we'll definitely get it dealt with.
Another box of nails will have a second door set up. We've got 28 nails left, but that's not enough for a full door. I could put one in here, but it wouldn't really look right or fit right.
Yeah.
So I'd rather do it fully and get the ceiling done as well, so it becomes they can't crawl through the top. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then they've got no way of looking over the top and working out how many doors you have.
Exactly.
Which also is useful for you and I.
Yeah, I think that's going to be our best defense, is people just not knowing the layout of here, so not having any idea how many doors we might have.
It might go round, it might come back on itself, it might go underground, it might be part of the portal, it might just be put here by the admins to block off an area. Nobody will really know.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's only if they see us running out that they'll know.
Yeah.
But they'll be more, when they're running into the portal, they're more scared of what's happening behind them than in front.
Yeah, I agree.
So. I like Down Bad. I agree with what Cookie says. There's a lot of fucking extra loot on Down Bad. A fucking lot of extra loot. But I do like what they do.
I honestly thought this would have been more suited to him. He likes getting into PvP frequently and often.
Aftermath, though. Yeah, 100 people on the server at the moment. There'll probably be a queue of 20 on top of it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And you would get PvP there all the time. On here, I think this was always our backup. So we used to play Aftermath, and when we got bored of Aftermath, we'd come to Down Bad and play one wipe of Down Bad, then go back to Aftermath.
Yeah.
That's like I'm bored of DayZ, I'll play Scum. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was our go-to when we're not playing the other. There we go.
I understand.
But I quite like Down Bad. I like the fact that it's not got drugs. It's got moonshine. It's got
It's elevator. I would say this is very much elevator music of DayZ servers.
Oh, I've got it
It's
all turned off. I can't hear it.
no, it's like elevator
Oh
music, as
yeah.
in it doesn't offend anyone.
Mm.
It's decent all round, but it doesn't. I would say it's it sounds bad to say it, but it doesn't shine in any aspect. But
No,
it's also not bad in any aspect at the same
it's
time.
it's
So
a
that's
good
why it's
this is a
all
good
rounded.
generic server. This is a good
Yeah,
this is how the majority of PvP servers should be.
yeah.
They
This is a
should be
good
this
template
sort of
for it.
level. This is what if they can make something like this, they're doing well.
Yeah, I agree. That's
Um,
yeah, that's pretty much what I meant.
yeah, this is EastEnders. It isn't the latest blockbuster movie.
Yeah,
And the latest blockbuster movie in DayZ world is only a blockbuster movie for a few months at a time anyway, isn't it?
exactly.
You know, Rearmed are back in the top 10, but and the lab has dropped a little bit, and then next month somebody will come out with something new, and everyone will flock to that, and that'll be in the top 10. Yeah,
Yeah,
and then the other people will get pushed out, and it just stays in that world. And Aftermath's the same. Aftermath's like this. Aftermath isn't anything special. They've got their own base building mod, which is amazing, but it's nothing special. It's just another generic, always full. And I think Cookie and I just like Aftermath, but I also like
yeah.
this place. I don't think. What I like about Down Bad is the amount of caves and shit they put in.
Okay, so that's one thing I will say that makes it less generic. That is somewhere it does shine with, because I don't see that in a lot of servers.
And they do
Yeah,
it on all
custom
their
places.
maps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I never have much confidence in custom places, just because they're usually always done so bad.
But this place
But
is
that,
good at making custom.
yeah, that power plant, like at the edge, there's a reason to go there.
Yeah.
You know, at that site, you know, I died there. Wasn't bothered about it, but I wouldn't in Vanilla Daisy. Never would I see someone at that side of the map. It
No.
just wouldn't happen.
Yeah. And here there's reasons to go to places. Yeah. You
Yeah,
pick up a key for a box at VMC. You know you've just got to go and find a box at VMC and open it.
yeah,
You're not. It's not a key card room, so it's not going to be as good loot as you get from a key card, but it's going to be better loot than nothing. Yeah.
yeah,
And we've got a couple of keys. We've got a key for the airfield and a key, not the nearest airfield, the furthest airfield, and we got and for VMC. So at some point we do a run out there and do the keys.
yeah.
If and we're not going to get raided if this is still weekend raiding, which I think it is.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
agree with weekend raiding. I think raiding should always be 24/7. But that's me. Make
yeah,
sure you select the server you're going to be playing, not the server it puts you on by default.
yeah. I made sure.
You're looking
So
for the
I,
US picture that looks like completely out of place for Chernarus.
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Livonia Church right there. Quite a nice image. I wonder who makes these. I wonder if it's
I
AI.
think that's AI generated. That to me is shouting AI generation.
Yeah, maybe. If you looked closely, you'd probably be able to see the AI just doing the weird things it does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's looking very AI.
I'm 2 in queue.
I'm 13 because I forgot to press the enter game, but you don't have to do it so much on here.
Nah.
If I don't do it on Aftermath, I won't get on.
Yeah.
I'll be on this Wednesday evening this week
Okay.
because I'm Wednesday evening. We've got virtual training, so I'm at home Wednesday evening.
Did you light a flare?
No,
Then there's someone outside the base.
getting ready to go through the portal.
Maybe.
I'm loading in
You
now.
can hear me starving now, which isn't good. I fucking hate this game. Oh god. Don't worry, I
Dead?
didn't die. No. Right, see when this game lags?
Yeah.
And if you're clicking something. I was left clicking at some point when this game lagged. Meaning, the next time I raised my gun, I just started firing. So I was just aiming my gun there and I shot 5 times for no reason, just because the game is... yeah, that would happen at any game though. Just annoying. I think there might be a guy out there who definitely knows we're here because of the shots and also...
Yeah. Are you reloading?
Yeah. Do you have a grenade?
No. We can't risk opening the door, mate.
Yeah, I know. See, well, if you were standing behind me...
Oh, you can get up here from here. You can go back to there and then run up that side, or up on my left. Up here, you can climb up. There you are.
Can I get higher than this?
Maybe.
I can't see anything unless he's like
Right by the door.
you know, yeah, basically where the flare is.
Right, if you want to come back to the corner, I'm going to open the door. Actually, from there, cover the door. I'm going to pop out and get rid of that fucking flare, yeah?
Yeah.
And if I get shot, then you can shoot him as he comes through the door, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's just a generic flare.
What do you mean a generic flare?
Come back in, shut the door, and I'll explain. So when the server first starts, it spawns that flare in until it burns out to show there's a portal here.
Okay.
But
I swear I just thought... let me check.
yeah, same happened when I came back through the portal with the admin instructor, with the admin guy. Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, you ready to go?
Yep. Yeah, but it burns out and disappears in about 5 minutes. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, that threw me off because I just never ran into anything like that.
Yeah. No, and first time I came back through, I thought he dropped it, and I asked him, he said, oh no, that will spawn in. I thought you... Yeah, I thought we meant the flare had been popped, sort of thing.
Yeah,
That's alright.
Loot these buildings and stuff. Just
Yeah, I need food,
a lot of
desperately.
food, yeah.
So any food we get, we share? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I've lost my fucking HUD. How surprising.
Huh, I didn't lose it this time.
Options.
Surprising.
Disable, apply, enable, apply, back, continue. There we go. I need it because I had to kill zombies for food on the server a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm picking up everything now, even if it's shit, if that makes sense. I'm near a base because I've got flags on stuff.
Okay.
So there is a base around here somewhere.
We definitely need to know where that is, but we'll find it some other time.
Well, it might just be a workbench that they built that far and stopped, if that makes sense.
Yeah, could well be.
No food in greenhouses today, which is annoying. Base is on me. It's not a real base.
Okay.
There is a sea chest here we can steal, though.
Okay, can you fit it in your backpack?
Yep, it's filled it up, though, so I'm going to have to run home with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it home now.
Looking for food.
Yeah, I'm going to take this home and dump it because it's more storage, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're only 200 metres from home. Yeah, come on, zombies. Bring it on. Fight me in the woods. Nothing on them today. Right, I'll drop the sea chest home because that's fucking storage. Yeah.
Yep.
So the base that I wanted that I found on my stream was on the other side of the map with another one of these type bases.
Okay.
Where they've got like a bunker with stairs going down into it, and it's like the size of a normal base, but someone will put a door on it already.
Yeah.
So if we ever play Chernarus again on Down Bad, we'll be looking for that fucking bunkering to get there first.
Yeah.
Because it was like, that's what you want. That's home.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this one down near the other stuff down at the far end. So I'll use this for base building stuff, not now, but eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we'll use the other stuff for non-base building.
Not
Right.
having any luck at all with
Hi, John.
them.
John says, hi, Goblin and Fire.
Hi, John.
Yeah, we don't find it. We don't find it, mate. So, John, I got rights from the admins to have a base in there, as long as I don't block off the portal. So that's what we've got. We've got a door up now. We've got a code lock on it. I'm desperate for food, but if I'm tempted to dump my stuff in base in F11, mate.
I'm thinking the same.
Yeah, and then do a run in and try and bring food home with me.
Yeah. I'm going to finish looting this town, and anything
Yeah.
I do get, I'm just going to take it back and do the same as you.
Yeah, I'm gonna F11 and run home and then come back.
Yeah. It's
I
too
won't.
far to
I'm
run
not
now.
gonna. But I'm not gonna commit suicide in the base. I'll commit suicide away from the base. So if somebody runs in, they don't hear flies.
I mean, we could get your bones.
Yeah, but if they hear flies, they're gonna know that that's a base in there and not something the admins have put in. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I just think at the moment, I would rather limit.
Yeah, well, I'll still come and cut up your body and take the bones inside.
Yeah.
And then next time we're in this situation, we don't have to F11 to get out of it, we just go fish.
Yes.
It'll be good when they add those wooden hooks in.
Week on Tuesday. Basically.
This is the first update in a while I've been excited about. Well, I wouldn't say excited, I'm not that excited about it, but first one I've been interested in
Yeah.
a long time. All I gotta say though is Sakal better be in a more finished state than Livonia was, because they're not letting everyone try it for free this time round.
There'll still be problems.
There will be. I'm only saying that because of the way it was last time. It sucked for everyone on console, they never got to try it for free, but it's understandable because experimental, even though they do have it on Xbox, it's still a whole other game for console than it is for PC.
I'm going to commit suicide in the railway carriage that's the portal that you come out of. Because that way, if someone finds my body, they'll think that there was just a firefight inside, won't they?
Yeah. Do you want me to do it for you?
No. More than happy to commit suicide. You have to watch, though.
Why did your character like look into my eyes as he's falling?
Respawn custom. Oh, I can choose Svet, which is fine. We're far enough away.
Or you can't?
You can.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just couldn't choose it before because it was the last spawn I'd chosen.
Yeah. And you have like a small countdown, don't you, of when you can go try again?
Yeah,
It's like 7 minutes or 8 minutes or something. Yeah. Obviously, if I find nails, homeward bound straight away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or code lock. But we only need 3 code locks. So once we've found those 3, then they're less important.
Yeah.
That a knife sharpener? Hmm.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I was teleported through the thing.
Oh, you have to find your way out then. Yeah?
Yep. Oh, wait. You basically go out where you go in. You just have to get on top of the thing.
Yeah, depending on where you spawn in, because sometimes you spawn at the other side. So you were all right. You spawned at the side that's easy to get out of. If you spawn at the other side, you have to find your way through in the dark, which is a little bit more challenging, shall we say. Yeah, you're 12.9 Ks from me at the moment. Because that's out to sea, where you are.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. .22 pistol with 10 rounds of ammo.
Huge. You're geared.
I know. Actually, it could be time to retire from DayZ.
I think so. Once you've got a semi-auto tapper, there's not much more you can get.
Do some Z shooting for keys and food. And we got a key off it and food. I have no idea where it is, but we've got a key for crates inside the bunker.
What bunker?
It doesn't say. It just says a red key with a serial number FG2388. This key will open crates in the bunker. So we need to work out where the bunker is. I imagine at Tissy would be my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, they do like their custom shit on here.
Yeah.
And I like it. It gives, as you say, it gives something different to the game that you're used to.
Yeah.
I'll be coming home.
Okay. I'm guessing you got nails?
No, a sleeping bag.
Oh, very good.
Which I don't want to use, but that might be the difference if we're being raided between defending doors and not defending doors, yeah?
Yeah.
I won't use it on a normal spawn, but it will just sit in there for emergencies, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I've never used it for normal spawn. They're definitely wasted that way.
Yeah, only ever use it if we're being raided. Until we get a permanent sleeping bag and then use it whenever you want to spawn in base. Yeah. And I'm just going to run straight to base, so if I die, I'm not only losing a sleeping bag. And it's minimal loss of calories. Yeah?
Yeah. So, I'm actually, before I kill myself, or before F11 I should say,
Yeah.
I'm going into the bunker naked, and I'm going to see if I can run any stuff out really quickly.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right. I understand. Right, see when I was asking about is there another way people could come in?
Yeah.
I thought like I meant a different teleporter, like a different part of the map.
No.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if we come in here, unless someone's came in before us, we're pretty safe.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I could probably loot this thing pretty easily without lights, but
You'll learn it. You'll learn the way around it, but
yeah. But there's loads of like little mags on top of niche items, stuff like that. So that's the stuff I'll miss.
yeah. And that's sometimes that shit that we want, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
sometimes that'll be a box of 5.56, yeah, or 7.62,
Exactly.
and those 5.56 assault rifles might become, at some point, a 7.62 assault rifle.
Yeah.
And we got a mag for the 8 AM that's full.
That's good.
What I got off What did I get it out of? I got it out of other side of the map, the Machino military.
Okay.
I got an AKM on a box in there that had the scope on it, and the silencer, and a full mag.
Not bad.
Just lying on top of a wooden box in there as a spawn point. Yeah, it's like... And of course I got taken out by zombies at that point because I was trying to find somewhere to put it. But I lived that one, and then I moved on, and I heard a heli crash. Moved in, and those zombies killed me. Because I couldn't fucking shoot anymore. They just overwhelmed me.
Yeah.
But we've now got a door up, a code lock. We've got a second code lock. Yeah. I'd say we're doing okay.
We're doing just fine.
Now running in this with the speed of 1,000 goblins. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I'm gonna hide on this car, goblins. Goblins? Zombies. And I'm gonna shoot you all. Oh, come on. Come to me. Come to Uncle Goblin. Come on. Good zombie. Good zombie.
I didn't manage to loot very much, but what I did get was a HK 416 and a big 130 slot backpack.
I think we did all right out of that.
Yeah, and that's just without a light when I'm half dead, so...
Yeah. Got the weapons cleaning kit.
I know you're not wanting to use the sea chest for things that aren't building, but we just have no space right now.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Oh wait, fuck, it's full of shit already. That's okay. I'm gonna put this big backpack in the workbench.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure we don't do that thing you told me not to.
Yeah,
Oh,
do not press that button. Do not press that button. Otherwise it'll delete it. Yeah. And we'll get loads of time that the base will stay alive for. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a CR 527 with mag and 5 rounds of ammo. Just need to scope out the base, and I've got a sniper rifle. Realistically.
Yeah. There's a bunch of scopes here. No
Yeah.
idea if any of them will fit on the CR527.
I think they probably will on this server. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
And I quite like the 527 with a scope. I think it's not a bad little rifle.
It's decent. I wouldn't pick it, but each to their own.
I'd pick it over a 556.
See, I wouldn't, but that's fair.
So, you've got a choice of the Pioneer or a
Yeah.
527.
Yeah, then it's a 527.
Yeah, that's what I meant by picking over a
Yeah.
556.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm gonna, if I've got a M4 or equivalent, I'll take that every time.
Yeah.
Because the majority of what you do, majority of kills in DayZ are under 400 meters.
Yeah.
So you might as well have a 556 to do it on servers that don't have superduperarmor.com.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Right. I've left a backpack on the ground here. It's not
Yeah.
important stuff in it. It's just we don't have space.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm only running in to drop the sleep, put the sleeping bag down, and I don't know, but the sleeping bag might have some storage in it when I deploy it.
A lot of them do have about 50 slots or something.
Yeah,
Like
and if that does, then we've got another 50 slots to work with.
that. Yeah.
Alexa, I'm not talking to you. She thinks I'm...
I heard that. I thought you had some company.
She lives next to me on a little touch screen.
Yeah.
And plays radio and my alarm clock. I use it for music, radio, and alarm clock.
Yeah,
and when I
like ask for questions and stuff all the time. Like
I used to when I first had it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing that niche code goes away pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's cool when you first get it, but you get pretty like you just forget about it.
Yeah,
Like
and I
most new, unique things like that.
yeah. Home. I realise it's a long way to run in here, but I can live with that for a unique
It's
base.
fine. When we're defending, this will work in our favour more than against it, I think.
Yeah.
Plus, once we've both got sleeping bags and they're permanent ones, when we're defending, they've always got to go in. Basically, they've got to be fishing a barrel every time they want to get to our front door.
Yeah.
Did you say they allow us to put sleeping bags anywhere?
Inside, yes. Oh no, rearmed anywhere. I think on here it's inside your base.
Oh, I want to double check that. It would be nice to have a bag outside of the base with your bag.
So you could put it on the roof of this, and it would still be counted in your base, wouldn't it? It's got 50 slots on it.
Yeah. Right,
Yeah?
I'm gonna respawn. I'm guessing you're not respawning out this time.
No, I'm gonna run out again. I'm not gonna go and pick up anything extra. I put the weapon and the saline bag and the tetra and the bandage inside my sleeping bag,
Oh,
but I couldn't fit the other items inside.
it doesn't matter. Because I picked up that HK 416 that had a full mag. I just threw away the 556 we have that I've not even got a mag because we just don't have the space. We don't need an extra 556 we can't even use. I'm not worried too much about it.
So the 2-2 pistol I'll take out with me, and then once
Yeah.
I've used up all 10 rounds, I'll throw it away.
Just throw it, yeah. Keep coming
Yeah.
across loads of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that flare's now gone out because it's dead. So
Yeah.
it's on the position of portal. I suppose at night, if you're running here, you'd see a flare and think, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
You'd go and have a look at, or you'd think it was a come on.
Yeah.
You'd probably think it's a come on.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and hit power plant.
Okay. Is a hatchet worth me running back straight away?
No, I picked one up and brought one back, so we've got 1.5 now, so we're fine for another 2.5.
Yeah.
What's nice about our base, I think, let's be honest about this, is it won't take us long to finish it.
Yeah.
Which means that we've got more time to run around and open loot rooms and shoot people.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Which
a
is
lot
what
of people will be just building right now, and we'll be able to do the other things while they're still doing that.
Oh, there's 65 on now. America's woken up.
Yep.
But it's still not going full pop, which is nice.
The server's fast-paced enough; it doesn't need 125 people.
No. That's a rearmed thing. I didn't enjoy rearm last night as much as I enjoyed it in the past.
Yeah.
It's weird.
The time of wipe we were, well, I don't know when it last wiped, but the amount of bases and the size of them, it seems like we're late wipe on that. And it's just too much lag.
Yeah. Aftermath I'm fine with. This I'm fine with. And then sort of the Northman's if it didn't have its stupid rules. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm coming back, I just got nailed.
Oh. Fucking brilliant. That's the second door done. That's awesome.
Yep. I'm not home yet though, so...
No, that's fine. And I'm about to go and die on power plant with no body armour, with a 5.27 with 4 rounds of ammo and a knife.
You'll be fine.
Well, I've got a scope on the rifle.
Yeah, you know those little gun rack things on guns, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, they're not just an asset, yeah.
Yeah.
When I went there, almost every gun rack has 3 guns on it, 2 SKSs and an SV98.
Yeah. And actually get some SKSs out because we've got 30 rounds of 7.62-39. Might be quite useful.
Yeah, SKSs are always good because you don't have to worry about mags.
Yeah.
Simple as it.
I just wish they would because now the stripper clips are back in the files. I wish servers would put them in.
I bet they don't work, and that's why.
No, they do. I've tested them.
Okay, why are they not on your server then?
Because I do a survival server. Yeah. So I spawn my ammo in slightly differently, don't I?
Yeah.
But if I was doing a normal run-of-the-mill this type of world, then yes, I'd have stripper clips spawning in rather than magazines for the SKS. Rather than boxes of ammo, I'd have stripper clips. They're in the files, so as soon as they push them out, the better. They don't work for all the weapons. They work for the SKS. The stripper clip 5.56 doesn't load the magazine correctly. The graphic glitches on the graphics. And I imagine that's why they've not enabled them yet. Because you should be able to... Sorry?
You know what they're getting ready for, bringing the stripper clips in? It'll be the Red 9.
I don't know what the Red 9 is.
It's like the Mauser pistol that you top load.
Okay.
Yeah, like really old DayZ pistol. And yeah, it doesn't take mags, it was only stripper clips or single loading.
And if they're going to bring it in for that, they'll bring it in for the other weapons as well that they can. Because in my world, you get a plastic thing that fits over the top of a 5.56 mag, and you get strips of 10 rounds at a time to push in.
Yeah.
And that's happened with all 5.56 assault rifles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they're going to bring it in for that, they're going to bring it in for SKS. They'll want to bring it in for 5.56 as well. Yeah. And probably 308. It just gives a different option for people. And it's a realistic option. But yeah, the graphics doesn't work on the 5.56 at all, but it does on the SKS.
Okay. I wonder though, can you use it on an SKS with a scope on it?
I haven't tested that.
You shouldn't be able to.
You shouldn't be able to, but this is DayZ. Yeah, this is not Armour. Yeah. Yeah. If you want that level of realism, go and play Armour. Yeah, or Grey Zone when you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that then takes it to those type of extremes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably why I play DayZ, because it's not Armour. I don't like Armour. I really do not like Armour. It's too clunky and it's too full of 14-year-old children that think they're generals in the British Army.
Yeah.
And they're running like SAS clans.
Yeah.
And it's just like, fuck off, guys. You haven't got a fucking clue out of the fucking fight of war. Yeah.
Like the real veterans don't play Arma. They come to DayZ because they know what they're doing, but they don't want to do it in the same environment. They want to.
We don't want to do it anymore. We want to play. We ran around and did it for real. Now we just want to play a game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love running around in here and I can be tactical. I can run through woods. Occasionally I win a firefight. Mostly I lose them. But I think most people die more than they win in DayZ. There's some people that win every fucking firefight, but most people die more than they live.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Honestly, it's the same for me. I think after the amount of time and hours I've put in, I might have finally evened out.
Yeah.
But not great, like kill-death ratio by any means, but it's good that this game doesn't track that stuff at all. I don't like servers that announce it in the little message at the bottom left. It's like, your kills on this server are your deaths. It's like, yeah, that's one way to put me in a bad mood as soon as I get it. You know what I mean?
I don't like kill feeds on servers, so I do get it. I think it's stupid. You have this whole anonymous thing, and then you give people a kill feed. It's like, why?
Yeah.
It's not an arcade game. But I don't mind dog tags, so if you run over and pick up someone's dog tags, then you know you've killed them.
I love them.
Because it actually gives you a reason, and we've got them on here. You know, if you pick up someone's dog tags, you know that you've killed them. Or you found their dog tags because you're raided.
They should be, you know, the 4 numbers that you use to like get in groups.
Yeah.
Not 4 numbers, that's the end ones, but the big long number should be linked to that number. Cause people can just change their name every day.
Yeah.
But it's not like it matters that much. It would only matter in the situation where there's a base nearby yours, you keep seeing people and you end up fighting with them. So you'd want to know if you're fighting the same people, because you want to know who's in your area.
Right, I'm desperate for food, and I'm looking into power plant. Doors are closed in there. Either means people closed them behind them, or...
Nah, people are too lazy for that on these servers. That's 35 minutes since restart, so it's a good sign.
Oh, it means everybody on the map is pushing for it at the same time, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't mind though. I've come out as a freshie with a 5.27 and 5 rounds of ammo. You know, I'm hoping to find realistically a can of tack back in here. Yeah. I'm in. Oh, yucky, yes.
What color do you want our tag in?
As in?
Like our little team tag, you know, the FGZ. Just pick any color.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like that with us. If I can find a way of carrying it. No. Okay. So if I put that... if I put that on there... Okay. See? Oh, fuck. Right, bin that off. I'll be coming home in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming home now. Oh, maybe not. I found a big Bergen. Game changer.
Okay.
SV98. So the new sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I've got one of those. Got an M16. Got an AK-74. The 7.62 version of the AK.
Yeah.
Not the 74, the other thing. Another SKS. If we have to throw it away, I don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm bringing home some big snipers.
Good.
Because, hey, we want big snipers, don't we?
We do.
And it shouldn't... And in all honesty, there shouldn't be big snipers this far down the map, should there?
No, but to be fair, you have to go out of your way to get here. Like, it's not... See, if you're trying to get to the high tier zones, there's no benefit to coming up here first.
Yeah.
So, at least it gets used out this part of the map. I'm gonna go and run there and clean up whatever you didn't loot.
Yeah, there's an ammo crate here I can't open. Because it's like one of the keys needed for it.
Ah.
I'm so low on food, I'm going to run home now. So it's better to get this guns home. Yeah?
Yeah, when he's done.
And then I'm going to probably build a second door. And get the roof built. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because that would make us even safer. Running for home. So I've got an RD704, an SV98, my CR, and an SKS as well.
Nice.
And I've also got a second SKS and an M16. And a big Bergen. A 110 slot rucksack.
We do have no space for a lot.
No, I realise that completely. Yeah, I fully understand we have no space. Yeah.
Yeah. See, every time you're in the base, pick
Yep.
up that backpack on the floor and just throw it on the ground again.
Yeah.
Reset the despawn timer.
The devs currently in chat saying, good luck everybody on the wipe.
Yeah. They were giving out like the free tag colours. You
Yeah.
normally have to pay like $5. Asked for orange, but so many people were talking they missed the message.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a colour, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just they were giving it out for free, so it's like, yeah,
Oh,
why not?
oh, they're awesome. They are very. They also have their own deathmatch server.
Okay.
And they also do events off server on their own event server.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah, I like the sound of that.
And what you do is you sign up for it, and then you basically, at a certain time you're on the server, and they teleport you to an island, to off server. They teleport you to a different map, basically, because you've signed up for it, and then you get given gear. The winner then gets stuff that they can bring on back onto main game.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so like Scum, yeah, doing their event things that don't really work properly because no one knows how they work and it's never been explained very well. Yeah, but they do that sort of shit as well, which I think is great.
Yeah, I like that.
When I run home, I'm going to have a quick comfort break, and then I'll get another door built. So at least and then get that ceiling built.
Yeah.
Because it's sensible to do that. And I'll build a little bit above the second door, so if they do crawl in, they get as far as that and they're stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I put the new box and nails in the sea chest.
Okay.
That's where you'll find that.
And then I'll stick some shit inside the workbench to give us more time.
Yeah.
And just do a bit of admin for 10-15 minutes. It'll only take 15 minutes to do it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll just give us an extra door. And then we've got one door left to build and we're done. Apart from upgrading them. And this way, if we get killed, we've got weapons to run home to. Yeah?
Yeah. I just saw a wild goblin in the woods.
Did you? Did he have green ears?
Yeah, I could see them. They were sticking up above the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, and this fucking strange tail whipping behind him as he's running along.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking goblins.
You know that little goblin image you've got at the bottom? It's like your logo, but you've also got it at the bottom right of your screen. Did you make that?
So Irish's wife. Yeah? They made it for me.
Oh, okay, that's very nice of
So
them.
they're a graphic designer by trade, and did me the looting goblin stuff.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, because so so like you have a mystery benefactor that sometimes helps with your PC.
Yeah.
I have Irish's address in California.
Okay.
So I'll go on randomly. I'll go on when I can afford to. I'll go on Amazon, and I'll order him things from Amazon.com to be delivered same day to catch to his house in California.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, Irish, what are you doing today? Oh, I'm at home. Oh, it'll be there in half an hour. What are we there? Oh, open the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for his birthday last year, I bought him a Stream Deck.
Oh, okay.
And he had a Stream Deck delivered, and he was gobsmacked. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then his keyboard was like going wrong, so I think I got him another keyboard at some point. Another little bits and pieces. So yeah. So as a way of saying thank you, they made me the Goblin logo.
That's very good. Well,
Yeah.
seems like you're good friends to each other, you know. Treat each other well.
How I see it is I don't have kids. I don't have a family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I count all of my good friends as family. You're that strange Scottish uncle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
But
understand.
you don't mind that.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. In all honesty, I should. Yeah. And this is not you. This is the same with Irish. Irish and I probably should not be friends because politically we're at opposite ends of the spectrum, and you and I probably wouldn't be friends because of the differences in our lives. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I have friends across everything, all sides of the world, and all
What's so
sides
good
of
about
society.
online gaming these days?
Mm.
You meet people you never would have met.
Mm. And find that you have more in common with them than you thought you would have done.
Yeah. Like we're very much on the same page about a lot of stuff. But
Yeah,
if you look at the things, you know, that are on record about us, not our
Yeah.
personality, the things that are written down about us, you're like, yeah, those two people would never get along.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
it's not like that.
Yeah. And that probably surprises the whole world. Yeah. Probably surprises us to start with.
Yeah.
I shouldn't get on with Irish. Arguably. The first conversation I had with him was he said to me, so you were in the British Army? And then he started speaking about the island situation, and he heard it from a perspective that wasn't quite true.
Yeah.
And he asked me whether I'd been one of those horrible people, and I gave him some home truths, got him to read some books, and gave him some proper history about the place that wasn't what he was taught at school.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, so stick your sleeping bag on top of the cave.
It might not be a bad idea.
And you could probably get away with putting it on top of the cave with a little box up there hidden away with a rifle in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because it would be kind of hard to defend from the inside, but if we can just, you know, respawn and get behind them in that tunnel,
Yeah.
it makes it so easy to defend it, I think.
Yeah. And also, if people are camping us, you can just commit suicide. Go and grab your rifle and come in and deal with the campers.
Exactly.
Flashing health, or flashing food. But I have lots of toys, and I'm home.
We really need to hunt something, don't we?
Nothing to hunt on this server, it's really low on food. That's why when you hear that deer, you're like, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we have anything to eat at all? Oh, we do. We have a pear. Yum, 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 yum. Right, I'm just going to step away from keyboard a second.
All good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Right. Right. Next, what I have to do is drop off other shit on the floor somewhere. We've
Yep.
got no space for anything. Moment, just throw weapons on the floor. That's a. Oh no, that rucksack on the floor has a white thing on it, has a flag on it, so it's preserved.
Does that mean it'll be permanent though? Because I don't have confidence in that.
The weapons do as well that I put inside the base. But the canvas bag doesn't, that spawned in there. So I think that I think the answer is yes, but I wouldn't trust it if I had a choice.
Yeah.
Is that
Well, good thing we don't have a choice.
fair?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't go for it. But I'd say that's a pretty much given that it will probably survive.
Yeah.
Right. So I need to go out log hunting. So I need to find Operation Log Hunting Kit. There we go. One of them. Log Hunting Kit there. Pass that portal. Go and hunt some logs. And then I'll build the second door, put the roof in, and also get rid of some of the rubbish by putting it through the recycler, so we get more time on the base.
Yeah. Next time I'm at the base, you'll have to properly explain that to me.
Yeah. So basically, rearmed you use nails, aftermath you use money. On here, any item you put inside that workbench converts it into time that the base will survive.
Literally, so what about shitty clothing items?
Yeah, shitty clothing, guns, nails, anything you want to recycle gives you time. Everything has a set time value. So the higher tier items you put in there, the longer they'll last, or the longer it will make the base last. But all the shitty stuff, you put it through there.
Okay, I've got you.
And then you put it all inside, and you press F to activate, and then it all disappears, and the time that the base is going to live goes longer.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's a cool idea.
Yeah, so it gets rid of having to have a rubbish bin. Because you don't need a rubbish bin, you don't need to burn it.
It gives everything I use.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely everything. Well, the best armor, best gun. That little beanie hat is still useful to you because you don't want to put your good stuff in there thing.
Yeah.
Like that.
Or that ruined weapon that you get shot and your weapon's ruined. Rather than you can't repair it anymore, but now I can use it for that. Yeah. Right, let's go home and do some building.
Would you like me to come back and help?
No, I don't need any help on this.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come back and get those bones. I'm going to go fish because we're just constantly struggling for food now.
Yeah. And we can light a fire in the back of here now and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. And see, the thing is, I don't want to go to a town and look for food because I'm going to find nails and I'm going to run back and we're still not going to have any food. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got to get the fishing done. I don't mind doing it.
That makes sense. Got like 3 of them. That's perfect. Use that one to start with. Completely in. Vent going down. Tricresta. You'll see like around the map little circles that will say things like military where you wouldn't expect military to be.
That's where an event's going to spawn, yeah.
Yeah, I went to one of them this afternoon, and they had some seriously good loot inside them even when there's not an event on.
Okay, that's good to know.
So I've just got a ruined saw. So I've put the ruined saw inside the workbench, and now I'm going to recycle it. Yeah?
Oh, nice, yeah.
Basically.
That's cool.
Yeah. Now, I make on me just ticks again.
See the next airdrop that spawns in a coastal town. I'm gonna
Yeah.
respawn and go for it because that one that spawned in Berezino, no one went for it.
Yeah.
Which means everyone is thinking what I'm thinking now, and they'll all be at the next one.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. But it's worth a try.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only saying a coastal one because it means I can just respawn near it and nothing to lose.
Make things snap. Enable snapping is down arrow. Go. Roof done. Build that. Got the roof.
Nice.
So now I'm just going to build a door. Hopefully it will snap correctly.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you this question. It's not about the base building, it's off topic. But see if we're streaming on YouTube,
Yeah.
you know how there's a latency option? Do
Yeah.
you know what you picked?
I'd have to look at it. And I can't do
No
that
worries.
while I'm streaming.
Yeah, understandable.
But I'll be on for another 2 hours, mate. Roughly.
Okay.
Till about 11, and then that'll give me, because I'm back to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
You're okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Have things eased up on the work side?
Yeah, but now it starts to rush for Remembrance Day.
Ah, okay.
So now it's, so, yeah, that bit's eased up, and then there's a new bit to worry about. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I just made a second door kit I didn't need to. I've already got a door kit made elsewhere. That was stupid. Okay, well, that'll get recycled then at some point. That's life. We're going to make stupid mistakes at times, aren't we?
Worse things can happen.
Let me snap you where I need to snap you. It won't snap to the dealing piece. Not able. Hope that's going to work. Just about there. Doesn't work, I'll soon know. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Right, time to build the second door. Right, we've got 2 doors. Find the code lock. There we go.
Okay, I'm back.
Don't come
Well,
through the
I'm in
second
front.
door yet.
Okay.
Right, we've got 2 doors. You can come through now. Got an airlock basically now.
Perfect.
There we go. And I'm about to move the workbench and shit out here and turn this into the secure room back here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know workbench is important, but you can't store anything in the workbench, so it doesn't matter as much. I'll show you how this thing works. So, if you go up to the workbench, because I haven't got rid of the thing that's in there.
Okay.
Go up to the red workbench, and you see it's inside it. There's a saw.
Yeah.
And if you click on top, it says power up. If you click power up now.
Power up. When I'm when I'm tabbed in.
Yeah, no, tab out, so you're looking at the workbench. And you've got like...
Okay, power up, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and if you click it, you've now got...
Okay.
We've got 4 hours now for the base before it despawns.
Okay.
So we need to put more shit inside it to stop it despawning, basically.
I'm gonna put a random shirt in. I want to see what this
Yeah.
is up by. Oh,
4
okay,
hours
it's almost
46. Yeah?
45 minutes for like a random shirt.
Yeah, so every bit of loot now has a use. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
But we'll have to put a lot of loot in when we're not going to be on for a few days. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
But that's all right. I'm just going to start going... Once I've got this move round, I'll get all the rubbish loot and... Yeah?
Yeah.
Off there. That comes off there. Hold up the workbench. I'm going to have to put the workbench there, so I'm going to need to move everything out that box.
Okay.
I'm going to have to grab a rucksack and just like put the weapons on the floor and...
Just dump the guns to the floor.
Yeah, and just...
Mind if I leave you to do that while I go fetch?
Yeah, you do what you've got to do, mate.
Well, worry about space in a minute. I'm dropping a lot of shit.
Yeah. Alright.
This is the worst we've been for space, to be honest, because we got too much loot before we got storage. It's okay though. You're more hurt than me. There's a can of spaghetti on the ground.
Okay. This'll all make more sense once I've done this lot. Yeah?
Yeah.
And we'll have more space as I start getting rid of shit. You. Drop this one out here.
Okay, I'm gonna go fish.
Yeah.
I probably should have checked the map to see where I'm actually going to go do that.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll work it out.
We actually don't have like many ponds really anywhere nearby us. There's one stream that I'm going to that I'll be able to fish at. Oh my god, I came out here all the way without rope. I'm such a noob.
That in place. Now we've got lots of fucking sorting to do.
Yep.
But it won't take too long.
Much easier when you got those big backpacks too.
Where did I hide that can of spaghetti that you promised me that I put in a rucksack for emergencies?
So that sleeping bag you brought back, is that a permanent one?
No, that's one of the, when we use it once, it will destroy it.
Okay, so we need to be aware of that when we actually respawn it with the loot inside it.
Yeah, yeah. And at the moment, if we respawn there, everything that's inside it will be destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the permanent ones. You know that bit, those bits of material you found.
Yeah.
When you find 60 of the same colour, you can make it in with a sewing kit. You can turn it into one sleeping bag.
Okay. I mean, that's a lot, but to be fair, you do find quite a lot of them.
Yeah,
See, I'm never going to pass those things up now.
yeah, yeah. And arguably, you'd put the permanent inside the base, and you'd put the temporary outside the base, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't want.
This is me outside. Yep, I forgot rope. I can't believe that. If you manage to see any rope around, let me
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I know we've got rope here. I brought
On
back
me.
some recently.
I'll drop it to you.
Perfect.
There, it's on the floor for you.
Okay, let's go and get some fishing done.
I'm sort of working on the workbench. Where the workbench is, that'll also be food, meds, and cooking out there.
Yeah.
But anything important will be this side behind code lock number 2.
Yeah.
That's sort of how my brain's working.
Makes
If you're
sense.
happy with that.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to start recycling shit. Because 4 hours ain't fucking long, is it?
No.
That's like fucking tomorrow morning.
Yeah, it would only get us to 1 AM right now.
Yeah. And if we're not going to use traders, which we probably won't, let's do it this way instead. Let's... Yeah?
Yeah.
All that pistol shit that we're bringing home, let's
Yeah.
recycle it. Got up to 17 and a half. I've got nearly 18 hours I've got it up to so far.
Okay, that's good.
So we're getting there. This does favour you coming on more often though, doesn't it? This really does force players to... Not necessarily a bad thing. I get why they're doing it. I think it's quite a clever move.
I mean, it cleans up a lot of useless loot too.
Yeah.
Which is always good.
35 hours.
Okay, that's more like it.
Yeah. Another couple of things and we'll have it up to a week. Yeah. Well, we won't. No, that's 35 hours, isn't it? That's like 2 days, isn't it? That's a day and a half, 35 hours. Yeah. I'm thinking it was a proper 35, like a week at work. Yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Fucking pistol mags are going on there. Pistols. We're up to 42 hours. So nearly 2 days. Yeah.
That's good.
I wonder if wood can be put on there.
Maybe. I mean, I don't see why not.
Wooden logs. We'll try some. We'll just try, not all of them. I'm not going to try loads, but... Yeah, it doesn't give a lot, though.
No, that's unfortunate.
But worth a try. Go on there. That can go on there. That can go on there. That can... My dog tags can go on there. When you cut me up. Damaged working boots we've got can go on there. Hits on the floor that we don't need. $84 hours so far. We need to get 24, 48, 80. I need to get to 96 hours because that'll be 4 days, which will be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That'll be Thursday evening. Yeah?
Yeah.
So if I can get to 96 hours, that means the base will still be here on Thursday.
Yeah.
That's scary. You're going to have to loot just to throw the stuff away.
Yeah.
It's quite a clever way of getting loot recycling all the time.
But don't worry too much about it. I can do. If it comes to it and we don't have enough time till next time you're on, I'll make sure I come on and just loot random shit and just throw it in there all like for like 2 hours, just straight throwing random shit in there, and that'll get the time up easy.
It's quite nice being able to clear all the rubbish that's in camp, though.
Yeah.
And actually, it's useful. You're not just throwing it away.
Yeah.
92 hours we're up to. So we're nearly there. We're getting to a point where it's getting more manageable now. Right. Let's start putting stuff away.
Watch us log in on Thursday and the timer's got like 1 minute, so we just have to throw the kits we're wearing in it.
I bet that fucking happens as well.
I bet it does, yeah.
I'm not sorting loot out in here. I'm just putting weapons in one place and everything else in another.
Yeah.
At the moment, just fitting it in, if that makes sense.
Mm.
And then once I've done that, then we can look at moving things around out there, so that becomes food and meds.
Yeah.
We'll have to keep the nails in here until we finish the base. But that's all right. Because they're hard to come by, aren't they?
Yeah. Can you believe it? I fished out a cooking pot and I drank all the water in it and I didn't get sick.
No. You
The one
lie.
time- I know, the one time DayZ does that for me, and I know I'm going to die because I'm still starving. I just drank that so I'd slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
But the one time I used that and it actually worked, but I'm still going to die. That's frustrating. Because every time you're trying to survive and you know, drink dirty water knowing that you're 99% likely going to get sick, you always get sick. But this one
Yeah.
time when I know I'm definitely going to die, it works. That's DayZ for you.
Yeah. And that's about the truth of it. That's DayZ for you. Yeah. Do a pistol now, can't we? Go into the recycling pot. You found the storage. Where was it?
I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't a clue. I can't remember.
Okay. That's right.
It was generic industrial most likely. You know, like just sheds and stuff.
Yeah, that's okay.
I've got 4 fish so far. I'm going to finish this cycle of fishing, and then I'm going to
Yeah.
run back slowly to the yellow health.
Yeah.
And then I'll just respawn when I get back there. I'm maybe going to do some more fishing after. But
No,
if I
because
stay here,
we got no way of storing it. So
no, so we can eat it and actually be full on food for a little while and not constantly having to think about it, you know.
yeah.
Because 4 fish, well, you know, we've got to run quite far to get to anywhere from here, so 4 fish isn't going to do much between the 2 players. But yeah, I have to come back now, otherwise I'll be too low health and I'll just take twice as long to do the run.
Yeah.
cooking pots, they still stay within the base flag, don't they? Like, they're
Don't know.
considered a storage item.
Don't know.
Okay. I remember we used to use them back on console. Just like the protective cases, they can just stay out in the world.
So if the flag doesn't show up on it, the answer's
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Yeah.
If the flag shows up, the answer's yes, and that's the best I can do on that for you.
Yeah. I'd turn your global chat off for a bit.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wouldn't say it for no reason.
Yeah, no one can see it at the moment anyway, because there's stuff all over the top of it.
Yeah. Nothing's been badly said or too badly said, but it's very much trying to go that way.
Heading in that direction.
Yes.
The children are playing. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Options. Game messages. Keep enabled. Admin messages enabled. Player messages disabled. There we go. Right, so how do I now switch this one? I go.
This is me outside. I'm coming
Yeah.
in. Okay. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna waste any of the food on this character because this character's done for.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna have to suffer with hearing him groan in hunger for a little minute.
That's okay.
I'll be right back. Round back.
I know it doesn't really count, but we've got 3 doors now. Just one of them doesn't have a code lock.
Okay.
So we're up to maximum doors.
Perfect. Right.
I'm just
going
bringing
to
first aid kit out and certain stuff. You're going to...
respawn.
Okay.
See in the white small box, there's 2 cooking pots at the bottom. Yeah.
With fish?
You see the
Yeah.
both of them are filled with fish. Don't drink the water. It's not
Okay.
good water.
No?
And there's also a sharpened stone above the cooking pot if you need that right now.
Oh, leave that there. Yeah, that's massive. And we've got a first aid box out here next to the first aid and food. There's some food in there as well. Not a lot, but there's 3 cans of drink and a little thing of patty.
Yeah, this character will take too long to heal. I'm definitely respawning.
So take your clothes off and put them inside your rucksack if you've got a rucksack.
I was thinking of we could recycle them because I don't need them.
Yeah. Just dump your weapons on the floor out here, or so you can get to them easily, and your body armor, and then just
throw this gun away because I just
okay.
want 5.6 mag from it.
If you don't want that gun, then we'll recycle the gun.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid.
Yeah. Everything gets recycled now that we don't want. Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second. Putting one singular 5.56 round away.
And the RJ mag, the IJ mag.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to clean up some shit.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay, you got pretty much everything before. Yeah, the armor.
Yeah. Fishing rod. Can you leave that behind, please?
Oh yeah.
Maybe your rifle.
The rifle. This is a semi-auto 5.56. Honestly, I just took it back to keep the mag for it for whenever I have 5.56.
Well, should we recycle it then?
Yes.
Fishing rod in there. I'm going to pick up your ballistic vest and put that in something so it doesn't. It's not going to despawn, but I'll stick it in the sea chest for the moment so at least it doesn't despawn. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Weapons.
A little bit of space.
Yeah, we've got more space now than we had before.
$111.
That's far better. And we've got 3 door locks. We've got 3 doors. We've only got, not properly yet, but we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and cut some as long sticks so I can start cooking that fish for us. Yeah?
Yeah. Can you kill me? Because I recycled my knife like an idiot.
Okay, then...
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you just teleported? Oh, okay.
Come outside. We'll do it away from here. Yeah, do it inside the train carriage. So your still body can't be seen, but people that might look in there will go, fucking hell, someone's been killed around here, and cut up, we'll leave.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. Firekeeper.
Stamina.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll cut you up.
I'd say break down that fishing rod and just keep the rope. That's all we need is plenty of rope. It's always easy to get.
We've got space for it.
Okay.
I'm taking dog tags because they can be recycled.
Yeah.
And your clothing off your last body. That's all coming back for recycling now.
Oh yeah, I did that this time round. I didn't think about it last time round.
Oh yeah, but we're going to think about that every time round. All the human flesh, we can recycle all that, can't we?
Yeah, I never even thought of that.
So I'm going to clear up everything and recycle the fucking lot. I'm going to get sticks. I've never carried so much human flesh in DayZ. People will think that I'm doing it on purpose.
I've done a few cannibal runs. Not many though. The cannibal mechanic isn't there in this game for it to be something you do more than once, you know?
Yeah.
It's a fun challenge, but it's just too negative. There's no, obviously there shouldn't be really much positive. The positive is you get to continue to survive, but it does make your survival from that point just so much harder. I think too hard. You see the weapon flick, that would be okay?
Yeah.
Take the noise out. Don't need to be doing the giggling and laughing and stuff.
I'll do some recycling of human flesh. I actually prefer this method than I do of the other ones.
Yeah, I kinda like this one.
I quite like that you have to fucking keep throwing shit in, and the better value stuff's worth more hours.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a...
It's good.
Human meat's worth a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I guess the server might, like, the way they've set it up is like that's supposed to be a kill you made, not your teammate. I'm wondering if the dog tag itself does quite a lot. I feel like it should.
We're up to 205 hours.
That's good.
Hi, John.
Hey, John.
Yeah, we're now... This is easy to do now, isn't it? Now we've worked all this out.
Yeah.
Push cooking. Don't have matches, do I? No. Go make a fire lighter.
I'll make sure next matches I see I'll grab them.
We didn't expect to have a base like this by this point, did we?
No.
When I said, well, when you said I'll try and change my settings and pop on for 10 minutes, yeah? We never expected to be at this position.
No, not at all.
John waiting to get on US1 on the same... Damn bad. Yeah. Now do it.
Enjoy this. It's good.
Do it. It's really good fun. There's something about it that's unique. I don't know why, but the more I get into this, the more I'm enjoying it.
Are you going to be trying to switch Cookie over?
No, I'm always going to play Aftermath. Yeah, I'm always going to play Aftermath. I love Aftermath, but I like this as well. I'm going to have to, from now on, just run 2 servers. It's just going to have to happen always. Yeah?
Yeah.
Another 6. We died 3 times trying to get the Glinsky. Ah. Yeah, you will die on servers like this. But once you get your head around how they do it, it's not so bad.
There's way more like coastal, well, what you'd call the coast spawn zone PvP on Livonia 2.
Yeah.
It would definitely be generally harder to get out of your spawn than this map.
Yeah.
But when you get out of your spawn on this map, that's when you get attacked by the ghillie snipers because people know this map way too well.
Yes.
You'll get that a little bit on Livonia, but that's definitely like a signature of Churners. You'll get the super sweaty snipers.
Yeah. Fireplace time. Ah, John says, first death was 2 minutes after spawning a guy with an assault rifle. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to happen. Hopefully, because this tunnel's not real, it will let me cook in it because it will think I'm outside.
That'll probably be exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You really think someone's made a mod to make DayZ think you're indoors when it's a custom place? Probably not.
That. Exactly.
Because obviously they can apply that thing to the assets. So like when you plop a building in the middle of a field, you won't be able to cook inside of that because it's treated like the same
Yeah.
way every other building is. But that's just a rock formation.
Exactly.
Nothing, yeah, there's nothing built into that asset to say this is a roof, you can't do anything here. But you never know. Maybe they would go that far because they do have a lot of these custom caves and stuff. It would make sense for
let's
them to
ignite.
actually. What'd you get?
I'm just about to cook the food.
Nice. I'm just looking around Spittle,
Yeah,
hoping to get
it lit.
something good.
It lit fine,
Perfect.
so we can cook inside. And we could actually build a proper fireplace here if we wanted to with rocks and shit.
I wonder if we can mine the rocks around us.
Oh, yes, we could. These are proper rocks. So if we got a pickaxe, job done, mate.
Exactly. You don't even have to leave the base. Oh, I wonder if we could put large rocks in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Because that's not an easy item to achieve, realistically. Like, you gotta get a big-ass weapon, and then you gotta carry them back, and they're quite cumbersome. So it might be.
I had nothing after our second group with 2 people ganged up on me. Yeah. That's DayZ though, isn't it? Some days you'll make the kill, some days you won't. And it's always a hard getting off spawn land. On any DayZ map, getting off spawn, if it's got population on, getting off spawn land is deadly. I'm roasting fish.
Excellent.
Oh, we've got nothing inside the sleeping bag, so if you do have to spawn here in an emergency and use a sleeping bag, it's not going to destroy anything that's inside it.
Okay. I mean, we'd only do that during a base raid anyway.
Yeah. This life got CR rifle, BK-133 and a Mark II silenced pistol. Let loose the dogs of war. Go for it, John. Go for it. You enjoying this server then, John? Or not this server, but this brand of server? It's not too high up the sweaty chain, so you stand a chance against people. Just remember, people wear ghillies a lot. Or run around in all black kit. There's food here if you want to come home, mate.
I'm just trying to make sure I've got something worth bringing home.
Doesn't matter what it is, you can always recycle it.
Yeah, I mean, like, properly worthwhile. Like, another code lock, and we've got the other door and we're done.
And a box of nails so we can cover up the roof, and then we can save up some nails ready for when we get metal and concrete.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're nearly there, mate. This is an awesome start. I'd live here every wipe. Yeah. Or I'd find different cave systems, and if they weren't available, then I'd move here. That's what we need to do, is go out and recce and find the other caves on the map.
Yeah.
So then, because these guys wipe every 4 weeks.
Okay.
So it's a very quick wipe. And then back in, start again.
Yeah.
Do they? I think it's 4 weeks. Yeah. John, 12th in the list.
Right.
So far, loving it. Not as much as my server, but still loving it. It's different because now you're getting proper PvP. So you rather than AI PvP, but it's still really good fun, and there's lots to do here. Posting all this fish, this lovely fish. Do you like fish in the real world, Fire?
I mean, from a chippy, you know, the good old fish and chips like that. But no, not really. I'm not a fish person.
You're not a fish person, but you like a chippy supper.
Yeah.
To use your terminology, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we don't call it a chippy supper down here, but I get told off if I don't call it a chippy supper by the Scotswoman at work.
I don't really call it a chippy supper, just call it a fish supper, where you're eating supper after. But yeah, that's probably the only kind of fish I eat. But it's not that I wouldn't, it's just I don't go out trying new fishes and
yeah.
wondering what
So
I like, you know what I mean?
I only like sea fish. I don't like river fish at all.
Okay.
And I'm a fish and chip person. So fish. So yeah, fish and fries out to the American, fish and chips to us. On a Friday, I'll always have a takeaway fish and chips with tartar sauce, because you've got to have tartar sauce with fish and chips.
I don't think I've ever tried tartar sauce, if I'm honest with you. Like
The
ever. I don't think I've even tasted it.
The first place I ever had tartar sauce was in Scotland.
Oh, okay.
When I was little and we came up on holiday. Yeah, and we were going up to Fort William, and somewhere just outside Fort William, we stopped and had fish and chips. And I had my first lot of tartar sauce, and I've been eating the stuff ever since. I could have it with every meal. I just love the stuff.
What could you liken it to?
I can't.
Like
I can't.
Never
I-
taste, is it like salty or anything?
Yeah, I suppose it's got salty. It's got. There'll be something in it. I don't know. I just like it. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I'll try it sometime. If you like it that much, it's got to be worth a try.
I like it, but you see, I don't eat mustard. Where a lot of people love the stuff.
I do. Depends on. I like English mustard, not American mustard.
See, I don't mind French mustard, but can't stand English. It's too much for me.
I mean, it's very intense. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. But I've not had French mustard. Is that somewhere in the middle?
It's milder.
between English and-
It's milder. Yeah.
Okay.
So John says it's gherkins, capers, mayo, and some seasoning.
Oh, okay.
It's tartar sauce, basically. And I can't stand gherkins normally,
I love gherkins, to be honest.
but tartar
But only
sauce I
on
love.
Only on a McDonald's burger. It's the only time I eat gherkins. But I ask for extra.
Okay. Well, that's fine, because I always say, can you take them off mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually I'm helping, so it's offsetting. Yeah?
I got a DV cigar.
You can recycle it or you can smoke it.
Doesn't appear I can actually do either. Can't put it in any of my face slots.
Okay, we'll recycle it then.
Yeah, that'll probably be available, so hopefully it does recycle for good. Do you know what would be nice? I like this mod, the way we recycle things. It'd be good if you could put items in and it will tell you how much they will put it up by, and then
Yeah.
you make the decision whether to recycle or not. Because this cigar could do nothing for the recycling, but it could be like, I don't know, really expensive, sellable, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. John, never been in McDonald's and I'm now 62. You've not missed anything, mate.
He's not wrong. You haven't missed anything.
Yeah, it is just fast food. It's not particularly good fast food, but it's addictive fast food. But that's what fast food aims to be, isn't it? Addictive.
Yep.
Right, I can't get into the back of the base now until the... Oh, yeah, you can, just if you're really careful. Otherwise, you'll get burned. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm going to recycle the stick that I cooked all the food on. 207 hours, 45 minutes left.
Do you know how it's a big rule in DayZ? It's like, or a lot of games where you can raid. Big rule is, if you're getting raided, you can't start throwing all your loot on the ground, stuff like that.
Yeah.
You can't despawn it before they get to it.
Yes.
Okay, so we're in a grey area with this recycling now, aren't we?
Yeah. Is that somebody raiding us? I need to do some recycling. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm eating fish now. And then I'm going to go down, hit industrial and look for some storage.
Yeah, that's what we desperately need.
Because that's the next thing we need is storage.
What's the deal with train wrecks on the server?
Don't know. John, that's a good thing if you collected some crap loot. Yeah, so the recycler is how you keep your flag going, if you've worked that out, John, on here. You build a workbench, and everything you put in it, you hit F, and it recycles it, gets rid of it, and increases how long before your base despawns. So, but you can keep filling it up and filling it up and filling it up, and it takes everything, even things that are ruined or broken.
Have you found an item that hasn't recycled yet?
No. Right, I'm coming out. There's food in there for you.
Yeah, I managed to get one hatchet. I thought I got two. I got one hatchet, that's good. I got, and just a little bit of food, like, you know, canned food and stuff like that that I can leave in base, and then I'll eat some fish.
Yeah. I'm loving our little location where we're living.
Yeah.
Just need storage now. I won't buy it. We'll either find it or win it on airdrops, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe we could buy it, but only
Because
what's the rotation of that roaming trader?
it moves every hour. Yeah.
I want to know if they ever, like, there's going to be set locations obviously,
Yes.
but I want to see like what's the closest it gets to us out here.
Yeah,
Me
and-
running by here just so we don't get scared.
And we want to do it when it's closest, when there's like 10 people on the server.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'll be a fucking nightmare in there. Because it's basically black market every time.
I wonder if someone else could look into the mod.
No, it's their own. It's built in. So, oh no, there is a mod, but I don't know whether they've chosen their own locations.
Yeah.
I would guess they probably have, because it's I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roaming Trader is a standard mod that works with CJ traders. But I would guess that they've chosen locations rather than generic ones, because they do so much other stuff on the server. And it would have to be areas where they've chosen that you can't build. Yeah? So places where they have events will be happening at the times they don't have the trader there.
Yeah.
We'll have to visit at some point, just so we can see how bad it is, even if we die.
Yeah.
But you've got lots of fish in there now to eat. The base is sort of organised. Well, the food and meds are in one place. The rest of it is just stuffed in at the moment.
Yeah.
We could do with a gun rack. That's what we could do with, isn't it?
That would be nice.
Just stick our guns separately.
Oh, I got a key for northwest. Yeah, crates in northwest. The one we had before.
Hopefully it was going to be northeast. I'm going to say, let's
That
go.
was, yeah, if it was northeast, I'd be straight on that.
I'm number 1 loading in. Catch you later. Have fun. Thanks, John, and you. You have fun as well. Enjoy.
Enjoy, John.
It's for a DayZ server. It's really good fun. Damn bad. Make a damn good server. It's just a little bit of a blip occasionally with lag. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely better than a lot of other servers, though.
But there's stuff to do here. Yeah, and there's stuff. It's for a normal server. It's not too bad. Oh, fucking hell, we're coming home. 3 sheets of metal.
Nice.
That's like another 2, and we've got a metal door done. That's tier 2 then in place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know where we're going to store it. Inside the door, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to have on the base like you can only build within a certain circle on here, but when they brought the new workbench in and everyone liked it, they've now said you can build as high as you want to and as wide as you want to based upon your flag.
Okay.
But you can only have, I think, either 10 or 15 code locks maximum.
Yeah.
But we're going for a covert build. We're not on 24/7, are we? So.
No. You see that cigar I found? That
Yeah.
gave us 13 hours.
Mm.
So I'm betting you that thing's worth something to the trader.
Yeah.
But I'm more interested. The 13 hours for a 2-slot item is really good.
I'm more interested in getting that up to like 4 weeks worth of stuff in there and then running trader. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that's what everyone does. They just try and get it up so it lasts longer than white.
Yeah.
Don't think about it.
Don't care anymore. They're so much better than a flag. Flags are so outdated on servers.
Yeah.
Home? I've got a full belly. I will build a little fireplace where the sleeping bag is now. That'll become a fireplace in there.
Yeah.
With the box next to it to store food and shit in. It makes sense to have that as a fireplace, doesn't it? Because sleeping bag can go anywhere because you can still run over the top of it. But you could have a fireplace under there somewhere in this corner.
Yeah.
Right then. Metal. At the moment, metal's going in the sleeping bag. Yeah?
Yeah.
What would do if it fitted? No. It won't let me. Oh, the fire's gone out. That's yeah. Just burnt my thing. Just burnt my tootsies walking over it. Camel backpack. There we go. Right, got to do some. Have another piece of fish. We got to do some looting.
I'm in that bunker thing right now, just having a look around.
Oh, okay.
Just because it's so easy to come and loot this thing. 'Cause this thing is basically ours.
Yeah, I realise that. Yeah, I realise we've got our own personal loot area.
Yeah.
Which is why living here is proving to be more and more useful, isn't it?
Yeah, and see if I was gonna encounter a player right now, you would have gave me a warning. It's like, oh yeah, guys just came through the tunnel, and I could be like, there's only 2 spots. I could be waiting for him, and there's nothing wrong with that. No dodginess about that. It's just playing to our advantage. It's pretty good.
Yeah, just go and wait by the train. As soon as he pops the door, shoot him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And the thing is, they would have known that could happen because they've let me live here.
Yeah, exactly.
They gave me some rules, which I've complied with. Yeah. I've even moved a door because we weren't complying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't build any more doors in there, but that's the right size for it to completely do what it has to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need about another... I think we need like 8 sheets of metal. Will let us replace the door, make it a metal door.
Okay.
You don't need to make the metal wall around the outside, just the door itself metal.
Yeah.
On BB Plus, and then it counts it as tier 2. It will show the wall around the outside as being tier 1, but it doesn't matter. It is tier 2.
Yeah.
And then obviously then we can, once we've metallized doors, then we can do the fucking get hold of the concrete and do a run through a cement mixer at some point.
Yeah.
But even as you say, metallizing that first one would be enough. People would not know what's ahead of them then, would they?
Yep.
But even now they won't. Even now, even if they jump up, they're just going to see a roof going back, and they're not going to know what's... Yeah. And once I get the little panel built at the end...
They might think it's been blocked by admins, like you said.
Yeah. I'm running airfield.
Northeast.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll catch up with you when I get out of here.
I haven't had a run on there yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling like really secure.
Yeah, sure.
It feels now the time's right to go and have a look. Whereas normally I don't, if that makes sense. At this point, I would be doing other things first. I'm going to be about there. I put the RV on, like the tree lines looking down onto the airfield.
Okay. Got one more room to loot in this place and I'll be leaving.
But if I die now, I don't mind. I'm pissed off, but I don't mind anymore. Yeah?
Yeah. And this is probably the first time I've been down here and there's not been a gun, so it's not like you don't need to worry too much about basic gear like 5.56 guns and stuff like that. You should have no problem acquiring that stuff. Only if we keep looting this stuff.
And I'm now running 7.62, aren't I? So I've given up on 5.56 now. I've never given up on 5.56 so quickly.
Yeah.
I was going to run industrial, but airfield's looking like it could be fun.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that we're playing Chernarus, not Deer Isle.
Yeah, so we can actually find people.
Yeah. And also, because I don't want to run another Livonia, because I'm already playing Livonia. So it's easier to play a different map so you don't forget where you're living.
Yeah, that would be boring and confusing if you did
Yeah.
both. Like for you, not boring to viewers, they wouldn't care, but it'd be boring for you, I think.
Yeah. Where this way, it's just a different adventure.
Yeah.
There's 83 people on.
Okay.
So the server's near damn it full now.
Yeah.
Brilliant. If he does this sort of time on a Saturday night as well, be awesome.
Yeah.
We could switch it around. We could do a bit of roughs, then we can come across or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get more action on Chernarus, won't we? Because everyone's drawn to the same places to go shooting each other. Here, the other airfield, Tissy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Power
Well,
plant.
let's hear the, do you know the noise of you putting a code lock on a door?
Mm.
I just heard that. Like, no one, obviously I wasn't doing it, so I don't know why
No.
I heard that noise.
Was that? Are you still in this area, or are you back in base?
I'm back in base.
Don't know them.
I honestly thought someone was in here and they just put a, like, code lock on that door. We don't have a code lock on yet, but there's no way they would have got in. I must just be a glitch to do the mod in the game.
Yeah.
So.
I think it's awesome that John's saw this server and went across to a different map, but went across and started playing it.
Yeah.
I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
That means that makes me think I've actually accomplished something on Goblin Z.
Yeah, you were telling me about what you were like. Your
Yeah.
main goal. Yeah.
Yeah, which is what
I agree.
what's sort of happening. It's brilliant. We've got a hard school. I've got a hardcore training school.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I say to people, if you can survive, forget the shooting, but if you can survive on Goblin Z, not any other server, not any, 90% of the other servers out there will be easy for food and looking after yourself. And then it's just shooting skills. And now I've put limited AI in, people are getting better at shooting.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this AK-74. Or no, I'm gonna take the SV-98 so we got some range.
Got an SV-98 in base and a spare mag for it, and ammo. So if you ever want to run with it, oh, you've got it in base, aren't you? Yeah, run with it. Run with that, mate. Fucking use it. Don't save any weapon. Whatever you want to take.
Yeah, see, anything we're getting from that power plant, not even worth saving, because it's so easy to get. And
Yeah.
and then we're getting stuff from that other place too. So.
Yeah, everything's free. It's only pixels. It doesn't matter.
338s, on the other hand, I'd probably wait until I had better armor than a ballistic vest right now. That's badly damaged, but yeah, I don't care about losing stuff. I'm pretty okay. The only thing that I get annoyed about when it dies is my performance and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not really about what I lost. I don't fucking care.
I get annoyed when I lose code locks and nails and shit like that, or explosives.
Yeah, I get that.
If I'm running home with a box of nails and some explosives and I get killed, I get really pissed off with myself.
It's understandable.
But I
that's
don't.
actually gear worth. That's the kind of thing actually worth having gear fear over.
Yeah.
Because it's very important.
But I don't get gear fear over a fucking rifle or set of body armor anymore. I used to when I first started playing DayZ.
I mean, everyone did. It's like, it's no uniqueness to any one of us, but we all are scared shitless when we start playing this game. Everyone is.
Yeah. Be about 500 meters. So aim for the center of the body at 500. Should hit him. I haven't seen players. I'm just preparing for the inevitable. Yeah.
Yeah. Pre-ranging it is always a good way to go. And you do that enough times, like you go to a certain spot and you range it with a marker. I mean, you know, one time you go there, you just know. You know what I mean? That's when you learn those little unique things that those nerdy churners, sweaty snipers know, and you don't. How they can like instantly go to a spot like that and have perfect range because they've done it 100 times.
So when I learn, I aim off. So I teach myself to aim off. So. Which is why I don't use. I'm using page up and page down with a sniper, but often I don't. I use either grapticals or aim off. I know that the bullet's going to drop at this point. Shit.
yeah, I've got a pretty good understanding of how far bullets go, and my
Yeah.
judging of distance is okay. So generally, I can land. Not maybe I'm not necessarily going to hit the guy, but I'm going to be shooting at the right range
And that's what
most
matters.
of the time. Yeah. Well, prefer the hit would matter more, but yeah.
Yeah.
This night time's not timed around restart for once.
No.
Is this as dark as it gets then?
No. I'm doing now. It's 8 o'clock. It gets darker.
Okay.
It's not very long because it's now 64 times.
Yeah.
So it's getting darker and darker and darker, and it will suddenly be pitch black, and then by the time you thought about it, it's morning.
Yeah.
Nice skybox tonight. Milky Way's showing up.
Oh yeah. Shall I try and ruin it for you by finding the seam in the sky?
I hate the fact that you can't tell. Whereas before you could actually navigate using the skybox, the original skybox, and now you can't because it's all around a central spot in the middle of the map. But but it looks nicer now.
Yeah, I bet in the trailers for when they're trying to sell this game for the next DLC coming out, they put a big focus on that skybox they just put in, just because it's one of the things that make this game look graphically modern.
Yeah, and they're doing it, little things here and there that they are doing. That we're getting little updates, aren't we? We're getting little things that they're bringing in, and they're slowly moving us over to Infusion, whether we like it or not. And I prefer to be on Infusion; it's a better engine.
Yeah, I doubt DayZ's ever going all the way.
No, it will. They've said it. They said they will. They were asked 2 years ago, when will you move? They were asked two questions. They were asked, will you support Xbox and PlayStation indefinitely? And they said, we will support the current generation of Xbox and PlayStation for as long as we can. So that's a no. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't mean next gen, but the current gen. Yeah, for as long as we can. And then they were asked about when will you move over fully to Infusion. They said we need Armour Reforger to be finished and Armour 4 to be out first.
2035 then.
Well, next year potentially is Armour 4. Yeah, because Reforger is nearly there now. So next year will be Armour 4. And then once that's finished, then the development cycle becomes more effort put into DayZ.
Yeah.
But a lot comes down to how much this DLC sells. Because if this DLC doesn't sell very much, they're going to, like any other software house, they'll move funds away from this and put more funds into Armour. Yeah.
Well, we know they've got all the console. They're going to make decent sales. They projected what they think they're going to get from console, and they're probably right.
Yeah.
On the PC side, I think it's going to have more sales. Because look, everyone gets to watch it right now on Twitch. No one gets to play it.
I don't. I refuse to. Yeah.
But everyone can, and they see what it's like, and they want to try it, but they can't. Whereas Livonia came out for everyone. It's like, oh, that looks like a cool new map. Let's play it for a couple days on experimental. This is cool. I prefer Chernobyl, so I wouldn't pay for this. I think Livonia did bad because they let everyone try it. Livonia's still got the good console sales, which Sakal will. I think Sakal will actually get more than Livonia because there's just more console players around now.
On console, it'll do massively well because it's a proper snow map, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's giving them. And I know people are going, "Oh, it's just fucking Namalsk," but it's what Xbox and PlayStation owners have been going for ages. Why can't we have Namalsk? Well, you can't have Namalsk because it's not actually owned by, but in a roundabout way it is. But because it's his, instead you can have this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which takes it even further. We've got areas on Sakal that don't have snow and areas that do on the same map. That's a whole new world. I like it. I like the fact that they're bringing in wind that works correctly.
Yeah.
You'll be able to tell from the direction of the wind and what's happening as it builds up towards the bad weather, and it slowly gets there.
Yeah.
So you know it's coming in, rather than just at the moment. It's suddenly it's the height of summer. 2 seconds later, it's thunderstorm and rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to all that sort of shit, but I'm not looking forward to it on Sakau. I'm looking forward to that in Chernarus and Livonia.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I'm looking forward to people like Dave when he works out how to put snow into Chernarus for Xbox and PlayStation. I'm looking forward to when they start working those mechanics. Yeah?
Yeah. Because what they've got right now isn't very good. They do have snow, but it's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good at all.
Yeah. Using tiles. It's
Is
a
that
fake.
what they do?
Yeah, what they do. Yeah, what they've done is they've tiled the whole map. So they've taken, in DayZ Editor, you can take any part of the game and make it bigger or smaller. So they found a tile that was white. They turned it flat, and then they made it the size of it. They made it like four of them. They made it so big that four of them would cover the whole map. Yeah, and then they started using that to angle players down there. There's players running around. I can't ping on here, can I? No tactical ping.
I don't think so.
There's players moving around though, so
In the airfield.
yeah. That's me shooting at him.
I'm not far, I can get in a shooting position. Give me a... I think they are.
I need to move. Because I've just shot 2 rounds at somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, reposition. Just give me a general idea where they are.
Hell. Big blue warehouse. Right hand side of that, you've got 3 like barracks. Somewhere around those barracks. First time I've attempted to snipe someone.
First time ever?
Yeah, like that, like properly.
Oh, like a really...
We've got an airdrop coming in on airfield. Oh, this is awesome.
I'm trying to get higher up the hill from you.
Yeah, that's an airdrop coming in. Whoa! Shot! Shot! Hit!
On you?
Moving! Moving! Don't come on me.
Oh, see him.
I've lost half my health. I took a round to the face.
Okay, just back up.
Yeah. My defender vest is fucked. I don't mind. Yeah. This is DayZ.
Yeah, unless I'm legally blind, there's no way he can push your position without... Oh, I see him. He's at the big green hangar.
Got more
He
metal?
wants that airdrop. Yeah.
I've got metal.
Oh, nice. You can start running that back then if you want, you're pretty hurt.
Fuck that. This is a new me, yeah?
Yeah, there's all the zombies spawning now. Let's wait, this guy's gonna have to deal with these.
Yeah.
Right, so to the left of the big hangar thing.
So
there's a
zombies are
couple of-
spawning in red.
Oh, yeah.
They've got NBC zombies, but wearing like red zombies, wearing red shit.
That's cool.
Oh no, it's just the light of the airdrop. It's reflecting off them.
Ah, okay. Okay, they're over at the airfield, the airdrop. I don't have a position.
I love this shit. They're morning already, mate. Trying to work out where players are based on zombie moves.
My marker on the airdrop so I can range.
Okay. That's good. 500 meters is about what I guessed, so that's about right.
I don't know where they are. I see the zombies running left, running right.
I think you've got more than one person in there.
Thinking so.
Yeah. So the person I saw in black initially wasn't the person I shot at.
Okay. I think one of them's maybe inside the plane or something.
Potentially.
The way the zombies are just running up and down that plane.
Or lying on a wing.
If it was on the right wing, I'd see him. I don't think you can get on top of that plane.
Right. But we know there's boxes inside hangars, so they might be on like a box up on the roof of that box, looking down onto it. Zombies can't work out where they are. And then you've got players could be in different buildings. You've got different conning towers around, haven't you?
Yeah. I really hope they've not just scooped up the loot before when I was repositioning and they're actually gone.
They have. Zombies are still searching, but they're spreading out again, aren't they?
Yeah, I know they're event zombies, but they should act like every other zombie. If the players aren't nearby, they should just chill
Oh yeah,
out.
yeah, that's how they work. Yeah. Someone's done a keycard room in there.
Yep, I bet that's in this hangar.
Okay, let's leave him. See if he comes this way when he runs out. Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
If he does, we'll tap him coming up the hill. Yeah?
Yep. We've got a good spread of coverage with our positions right now.
Yeah. I've nearly streamed for 5 hours. Fuck. Who'd have thought?
Oh yeah, they're at there. I think. Yeah. Okay, he's at the yellow tent. He just went through the passageway yellow tent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one you passed through. He's at that. All the zombies have grouped up.
Moving a little bit. So obviously he thinks he's killed me. I need a better angle. Sorry?
Were you unconscious when he hit you?
No. But I backed off.
I'm not sure where he went.
Through the tents and out the back. You've got dead ground then, haven't you? I think he's met someone. Agreed?
Yeah, I see one. I see one guy. I'm just waiting for him to stay still. That building that's got like a weird tower thing. It's kind of like an ATC, but not vanilla.
Yeah.
It's that building he's at.
Okay.
He's running about outside at 500 meter shot. I need him standing still. Okay, I could see one of them while that shooting's happening, so there's definitely two.
Yeah. It's not always about the loot for me, but it's now becoming about the kill shot.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get loot anywhere in this game.
We get free loot at our base, remember? Are you running near me?
Yeah. Flanking. I'm pushing out like right, so I can get some different view in. Yeah?
Yeah.
It might not work, but it's worth a try.
You see those buildings with all the glass roofs?
Yeah. I
Last
know what you
saw-
mean.
Yeah, last I saw he was between both of them.
If his base is back our direction, he knows there's, well, he knows he came under fire from this direction as well as every other, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, with you being hurt and I do only have a sniper, patience is the best way to do this.
Yeah.
To be honest, it could be, you know damn well it could be, it could be 400 meters away right now. Might
Yeah.
be completely gone.
I get that 100%, but that's DayZ, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And that's the reason it works.
That last guy I was seeing, it was he was trying to stay around. It didn't look like he was trying to get out of here, if that makes sense. Which gives me confidence that he's not left, but it might have, because I've not seen him in a while.
Yeah. We heard that burst of machine gun fire. That if that was him killing someone or someone killing him, grabbing the loot and extracting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to come off in about 15 minutes, mate. So, what do you want to do? Push and die, or retreat the stuff home?
Honestly, I don't think there's anything to push anymore.
Okay. So, should we retreat back to base?
Yeah, let's do it. Make sure you lower the range on your weapon.
Yeah, back to 200. And I switched back to AK now for the run home. But I'll have a quick search of industrial on the way home in case I find storage.
Yeah.
Onto the RVs on the industrial.
Okay.
Yeah, because that'll bring me up to sort of 10:45 at night, and I think it's probably time that I didn't game for the rest of the night. Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause,
Yeah.
When you said I'll probably play for 2 hours, that felt like that was like 10 minutes ago you said that. That time went really fast.
Isn't it amazing, though, that we
Because
found a
we've got all
server
that
that you're enjoying and I'm enjoying, yeah?
Yeah. The reason that time just passed so fast is because we got happy about being where we are with the base.
Oh,
Way further
God,
than we
yes.
expected.
Now I now know when I come on Thursday afternoon or whenever next I come on, I can just run and play, yeah? So I can feel next Sunday morning and Saturday morning coming on here when there's like 10 people on and doing the concrete runs.
Okay.
Trying to find the stuff and then going and doing building concrete at the cement mixer when there's nobody on the server, yeah?
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Because if we can concrete our 3 doors, we're fucking secure for white. Yeah.
Yeah. Have a look in your chat.
Our chat's turned off. Oh, there.
Like your stream chat.
Luke Goblin PS5. sorry. I'm the looting goblin, not Luke Goblin PS5. I'm also a loot goblin though. So are you one of my cousins? Are you Uncle Goblin? Welcome.
Goblin.
You're PlayStation Goblin. Yeah. picking up splitting axes. I don't know why I'm grabbing them. We don't need them anymore. I do, I
They
suppose.
said we can't block the teleporter. Did they say we can't build in the bunker? What if we went and made our base?
No. No. You do realise they would ban me for that, don't you?
But is it it's not a no build area.
But
That's
it's
probably a
meant
question
to.
we would ask and they'd be like, yeah, you know you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, and don't be so fucking stupid. And then all the positive today would be discounted, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. And that's
I'm only kidding, I'm just talking out loud. I knew we wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. If this was my server and I'd done that, I'd be like, well, I didn't write it in the rules. Do what you like, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then next wipe, I'll change the rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
But on here, they'll. Loot Goblin PS5 says, I'm Daddy Goblin. I'm not calling you Daddy. Right. We don't need anything normal apart from... Oh, box of matches, that's normal. We need fucking storage, don't we?
Yeah. I've got a question. Why did that's a question I always think about, but it's not important. That's why I keep forgetting. But why did you not use your 32-inch curved Omen as your second monitor?
Because I moved to flat screen, so I wanted to keep everything to flat screen.
That's fair.
And I have obviously the one that you're used to, the one that you've got.
Yeah.
My 4K. So I had my 4. I've got my 4K now, and then I've got a 32-inch Samsung flat.
Yeah,
that's my
the hertz one you were telling me about though.
Yeah, my secondary, the one that's currently running OBS and DZSA.
Yeah.
And then I have another one that's got on live chat and Discord.
You got that horizontal?
Yeah, both of them horizontal now. Yeah. I did try one vertical, but I'm not going to run shorts. I thought about having shorts running. Go to the bar, make a base there. We've got a base. We've got a really good base. Really good base.
It's actually one of the coolest bases I've ever had.
Yeah. I'll take you to the base now. As bases go, I'm overly impressed with it. We put it up today. But I'll run the base now behind the clock tower. No, the base we've got is because it's a very custom build on here. So I'll run home and show you the base. I've got to drop the metal off anyway.
What's behind the clock tower? Is there like a good spot for a base in vanilla?
I think so.
I would normally just do it in the clock tower. Like everyone does, you know?
Yeah. I've never done a clock tower build.
Well, you said you're going to do it in new places every time, and that is a very unique building. So it's one you definitely would want to do, at least once.
Yeah,
that's why you always see a base there, because everyone wants to do it at least once.
And that's the Cookie and I thing, isn't it? That we have this whole base building thing on Aftermath. Every wipe, let's build a different base. But we can do the same here, let's be honest.
Yeah,
but I would probably want all our bases to be here to be hidden. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll focus on the custom caves and stuff. Because
yes.
That's stuff we simply won't see when we play other servers, so...
Yeah.
And they've done it really well. Like, I've seen caves before, and they always look like shit. This server's done them well.
I was about to call you Daddy Goblin, but I can't call you Daddy Goblin. It's behind the clock tower. So PS5 Goblin has behind the clock tower has their base.
Oh, okay.
So on here, there's loads of custom stuff, and as long as I make it home alive, then I won't be on very much longer tonight. It's coming up to 11:15, well, 10:30 UK. And I've got a 6 AM start. And I've been streaming now for 5.5. So 5 hours now. And I did 2 hours before that. I had a break for some food.
Most of the day.
Yeah. From sort of lunchtime today I've been streaming, haven't I, for UK time?
Yeah, and the 1 hour you were off, I mean, you were still DayZing because you were dealing with that ticket.
Yeah. Yeah. But because I've had my tooth for the last week been playing up, I haven't really streamed. So today's been a big streaming session sort of to make up for it.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's go home. And home.
Sorry we didn't get into much action there at the airfield. I would have liked to fight that guy.
I really enjoyed that. That was good. We didn't win. We did get into action. Just didn't
lose either.
pan out. Yeah. I think my plan on Thursday would be to build a proper fireplace inside there.
I've got a
So-
pickaxe. Let's find out if we've got unlimited rocks. Oh, I can't seem to do it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shame.
But there's rocks quite close to here, and we've got massive rucksacks, and we've got a sharpening stone. So we could make a fireplace in there and turn that into a fire in there, couldn't we?
Yeah.
And then we can-
If I play at all before Thursday, I'll get that down for us.
Yeah, just move the sleeping bag.
Yeah, yeah.
So I wouldn't want to respawn in the middle of a fire.
Yeah.
But this works really well, mate. I need to learn how to make metal doors on here. How do we upgrade them? It might be a case of you have to cut the door down and then upgrade it. So we'll do the second door first, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that way we're secure before we do it.
Oh, right. See that camel backpack with
Yeah.
the metal in it? Do you want to take that to hand when you log out?
Yeah.
Just because there's no space.
That one, yeah. That's to hand. You've got that one.
I don't even care about losing this stuff. Well, the metal, we want that obviously. But the other
Yeah.
stuff I don't care about. It's just, you know, if I can keep it, I may as well.
Yeah. No, that works. I'll stay on chat for a second after I finish the stream. So out to the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for any subs that we've had tonight. And I will see you all again tomorrow when I'll be on a different server. Unless the person I game with on that server happens to be ill still. In which case I'll be on this server again. But catch you all again soon. Thanks for watching.